Hey, welcome to Death Trap.
Glad to be here.
Exactly.
Wait.
Death Trap is a wonderful little flash game, so let's look at the instructions here. Tell me when you see that.
I see them.
Exactly. So, one of the reasons they tell you to wait for sounds to finish is because they don't ever end the sounds by doing anything, so you can just get them like all layering over each other. I'm sure we'll run into that. Also, when you back out of the instructions, the game starts loading again.
Oh, good.
Okay, it really doesn't. It just,
So already a lot of quality assurance went into this game.
Well, what do you expect, really? It's
Right.
Death Trap.
Mm-hmm.
It's a.k.a. Saw for Idiots.
Death Trap for you, the player.
I mean even more so than usual, though. Alright, so let's play.
What? This isn't true at all.
Look where we've woken up. It's
You don't know me.
This is actually... Oh, it was kind of beautiful. Now it's a little surreal. So...
We haven't decorated much yet, so sorry.
We have a sort of cartoon interior. It works out very strangely.
Yeah, we'll be jumping out that window at any point.
It's locked.
Huh.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
See what I mean about the sounds finishing thing?
Yeah,
Everything okay over there?
all right. I just became schizophrenic for a couple seconds.
By the way, this is a nice room for the Death Trap. This is a very frightening, morbid kitchen. We're serving dinner for 6 here in the Death Trap. All right, should we move on?
Please, I'm a little too frightened of locked doors in nicely decorated rooms.
Unfortunately, there's some really annoying background noise, so I'm just going to move out of here very quickly.
Welcome to my house. Let's play a game. Your aim is to get out of this house. The only thing stopping you, numerous death traps. I've made a little leeway for you by putting in some things you need to collect. Collect these clues to find your way out. If not, sayonara.
Sayonara.
Well, I think that starfish with a human head on it means business.
What do you think this thing in the background is? See, like that guy, like with the tie and everything and the gray hair?
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Is that supposed to be us? Is that? It's not. But
It's his boss?
I don't know. So Death Trapper, I don't even know what to call him, has given us some very vague instructions. Oh man, look, a second kitchen in the Death Trap.
This seems like a good place to begin our fetch quest.
Oh man, alright. And here's our first item. The Dead Book. That's it.
The Dead Book has verses in it to ward off evil spirits.
Thank you, uninterested main character.
I think it's really interesting.
I love too how this guy picked like all this like stock I don't know if it's like from like a 3D modeling program or photos, but he obviously didn't generate it, and it just doesn't
really?
It just doesn't say Death Trap to me. I don't know. Like if I woke up here, I'd be like, "Oh, is this my new house? That's nice."
Oh, it came straight from Better Homes and Gardens.
All right, here we go.
Death.
Oh man, we can go back upstairs now. Upstairs we find a dungeon upstairs.
Upstairs?
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Alright, I guess I'll use the death book.
Let me talk to your interior designer.
So that's, I mean, something happened.
So what's on the third floor? The foundation?
I think we solved the puzzle.
Good work.
Thank you.
I wonder what the paper says.
I guess I have to read the paper. Is that the game's not so subtle way of informing me?
Hint, hint.
Here, let's click on this thing way above the paper.
Okay.
Oh, that's still the paper. This music totally matches exactly what I'm doing. It's really perfect. Okay, I'd like to back out of this rating section.
That's an 18-year-old girl on the left? What?
My God, I've been missing for days.
I love this guy's voice. My God.
My God, I've been lost for days, but at least I still have my conviction.
Also, when you look at the paper, you can't back out of it. That's what we look like on the left, by the way. That's us. I think.
We're the douchiest person alive. I want to punch myself in the face.
Who has also been missing since at least Monday. This is a horrible newspaper. They don't, copy edit anything.
My God, I've been missing for days.
Alright, anyway, so let's go out here, even though we're in a monochrome world now.
Right.
Oh, that leads back out, I guess.
It's locked. I should go find the key.
Alright,
Why
I guess
are we
should...
constantly tilting our head to the right?
I don't know, but we're back downstairs. What's wrong with this picture?
The fireplace is a typewriter.
And also, there's a new fire starting on the ceiling of the fire that doesn't quite fit. Alright, forget it, I'm just taking this key.
That must be the key for upstairs.
My God, that fire's totally out of place.
I wonder if I can look at my inventory. Alright, are you ready to see what horrors lurk through the door on the right?
I think I'm ready to experience the horror in Death Trap. I mean, yes.
Oh my God.
Oh man. This cute mouse is really scared. This cartoon thing. Oh, and what does he mean that I'm next? Is he talking to me or the mouse?
Jerry, did you see anything?
Aw, poor Jerry. Shall I go forward?
Go for it. If you can handle being next.
Oh man, it's the toilet. I guess he means I'm next in line for the bathroom. Is that what's going on here?
Well, there's no toilet paper, but there are some 2x4s you can use.
Look.
You know, I was going to ask, when does a random JPEG jump out at you?
Can you believe this did that worse than Arise, somehow? Alright, so that was... Now we can go down the hall. I don't know why.
Did that give us progress?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, did you see that little thing that said autosave? It autosave for me.
In case you want to experience the horror a second time.
Don't turn off the flash game while the HDD drive is flashing. Alright, this is for us.
Which one?
Alright, let's see here. How many % of the world's serial killers come from the USA?
There's not enough information to solve this math problem.
No, there's not. Also, why did I get... Okay. So you can't really answer the second question, and I'm just going to get this one wrong to show you the game over in Death Trap.
Is it game
Ready?
over for failing a test?
Just remember, I'm watching you.
Yeah, we have to do the terrible audio clips again if we fail.
Great.
That's the Death Trap. All right, so let's just skip this puzzle. It's 85%. I'm pretty sure that's not actually right, but hey, whatever.
Yeah, I wasn't born yesterday.
What did that have to do with being...
Oh shit, it's gas.
Wait, this is common knowledge?
Where the hell am I now?
He says that with the same intensity that one would say, oh no, I left the clothes in the dryer.
Alright, should I walk up the stairs or straight ahead into the bars?
I'm feeling the bars.
You're feeling correct, actually.
Oh.
I'm gonna warn you now that picking up the hammer automatically moves us to another room. Oh, yeah, see? So, at least we got a hammer.
Great.
Good thing you picked that way, because look what's to the stairs.
Something that needs a hammer?
Let me out, you motherfucker.
Can you handle the stock footage?
Oh, man. Who needs Dead Rising 2, really?
Yeah, I mean...
Shit. Wait, what's in here?
It looks like pages out of a diary.
Wow. Well, let's read pages out of a diary.
I love to read pages out of a diary.
Oh, well.
I can't even read that.
No, it's really hard. You don't have to bother. Like, I guess this Lauren girl
Lard.
P.S. 85% of serial killers are born in the USA.
It's a telephone. Let's see if this works.
There's a jail cell.
You idiot. You think I'd leave a paying phone here that works? See that calendar next to you? It's time for a little game. I kidnapped you 3 days ago.
I think...
So, what does that make today? Circle the right answer.
Alright, what do you think the right answer is?
Wait, 2006 is only 1 week long?
Yeah, that's it. They don't have any number. 2006, they were just like...
I think the Death Trap makers did their research very well.
Shocking, really.
What do you say, 3 days ago?
Yeah.
What's today?
That's part of the puzzle, is you're supposed to... I guess.
Part of the puzzle is what day is it?
Yes. You were kidnapped on a Monday, so it's Thursday, and dying makes you laugh. The guy laugh again. It's really stupid.
Yeah, it would have to be Thursday. The newspaper reported me missing since Monday. That was 3 days ago. So today is...
Sounds really congested, doesn't he?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
By the way, they never explain exactly how you're answering these questions on paper, or like what's killing you if you fail them, or...
It's so dark.
You know, I never thought I would say this, but you know what would make this game a lot better?
What?
Dan McNeely.
So I'm doing the tab trick here. There we go.
Relax. They're not real.
I hate this game so much.
They're too ridiculous to be real.
Now go back to the hall, into the other room. There's one more thing you have to do. You'll see.
Oh. He's talking... You know, the Death Trap guy's got a really nice home.
Yeah, he's doing pretty well for himself. The
How do you
speakers
get
are
all
nice
this
and that
money?
TV.
It's crazy. Alright, this is it. The final room. Are you ready?
I'm ready for the showdown.
Even though we're in, like, space now,
Is it what,
I
huh?
guess. I don't know what this... Wait, we really are in space.
The Grand Moon Hallway.
Here is your story. You had just had a car accident. No one was around to help you out. You're unconscious in your car.
Is that supposed to be us?
I took you and brought you here, and this is where the fun begins. I've created this house to scare people literally out of their minds. The last man I brought here was sent to a mental asylum.
You did a horrible job.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of gorgeous if inconsistent.
Well.
I wouldn't mind living here.
Managed to show little fear and plenty of courage, and under that credit, I am willing to let you go. You can call the cops, and they'll never find me in this house. As for Lauren, she is dead. She was such a girl, crying, begging for mercy.
What is that supposed to be?
All she had to do
It's a
was
clown
use her
head,
brain like you
allegedly.
have. Why did I do this?
Because I had
For
Poser
the hell of
and
it.
Flash.
This house is full of cameras, and I love to see people cower. You are all my toys.
I
As
did it
for
to see
you,
how many 10 ratings I
make
could
your
get for
way
such
out
a
of
horrible
here and
game.
into the kitchen. There's one more thing waiting for you. Adios.
Alright, are you ready for the final challenge of Death Trap?
Is it the dessert?
You know, you're actually close.
Really?
Directly ahead of you, you see 2 coffee cups. One of these has the taste of life.
Are you
The
scared?
other, the taste of death. Drink from one of these
So I won't
coffee
drink either of them.
cups.
Right.
You have no choice.
He just says you have no choice, but I don't understand why we don't have a choice.
And with this, it's all about
Well, the cup of
luck.
life would just do
So how
nothing,
lucky do
right?
you feel?
Well,
Drink one.
I think we have to pick the cup of a carpenter. Now, the bad news is if I get this wrong, I have to watch the movie again. But if I get this right...
Wait, is it random?
No. I mean, I don't know. I only played this piece of shit once. I'm going to pick the wrong one because you should hear his death thing.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, come on, dude.
So far, I feel okay. Oh God. Oh my God, no.
He sounds really constipated.
You
more than
chose the
anything.
cup of kidney stone, I see.
Alright, let's just skip through this crap.
Is that even possible?
You had just
Alright, so
Oh, God.
well, maybe we'll just skip through this crap.
Right.
You're
So I think Death Trap was some 14-year-old's take on Saw, except it just doesn't work on any level.
And now it stars a young Harrison
I
Ford.
created this house to scare people literally out of their minds. The last man I brought here was...
I'm gonna edit this out. This is just
Wait,
stupid.
literally out of their minds?
Yeah, no, like as in
You?
like brain cells just started.
Like your brain
escaping.
will just jump out of its of the skull.
Mine kind of liquefied and is leaking out of my ears. I didn't think that could actually happen.
But it didn't actually
somehow does.
jump out of your mind.
No, it didn't do that.
But it did literally liquefy your mind.
As for Lauren,
Okay.
she's dead.
I'm down with that.
She was such a good,
You know, like there are lots of
crying,
opportunities
begging
to
for
escape this house, but considering
All
it
she
wasn't
had
that
to do
dangerous,
was
I
use her
mean,
brain like you have.
Right, were the doors ever locked?
Why did I do this? For the
there was
hell
like
of
2
it.
locked doors. I
This
mean, there was
house
plenty
is
of
full
windows.
cameras
There's
that
tons
I
of ways
love
out
to
of this.
see people
Yeah.
cower.
By the way, for the rest of the house, what's with this really low-res theater?
As for you,
Like, look at the seats. They're all like pixely and shit. It's ridiculous.
Like, so all the house's value comes from the dungeon and the nicely decorated kitchen. They started to run out of money around the movie theater implementation on floor 3.
2 coffee cups. One of these has the taste of life.
I'm narrating this like a
The
choose your own
other, the
adventure
taste
book.
of death. Drink from one of these coffee cups. You have no choice.
Alright, whatever. Shut up.
And
The other
this
is decaf.
luck. So how lucky do you feel? Drink
Oh god, shut up. Do you think like coffee cups were the only thing you could find online to steal? Like he's like, why don't they have wine glasses? Oh, coffee, whatever, same difference.
Whatever.
I got out of that hell house alive. It looks like I was the only one. At the end of
By
the day, I
drinking
told the
coffee.
cops. They went there. They found nothing or no one. Something tells me he's going to do this all again. One thing for me, I'm never driving through Chamberlain Road again.
Yeah, we really learned.
Oh well, at least it's a happy ending.
They found nothing or no one?
Oh man, that's so weird. This is all by one guy?
Oh, interesting. Who would have thought? Backgrounds by Gallery of 3D. Huh.
Oh wow, he was Australian acting American. You know,
I guess he pulled that off.
yeah, I mean, I didn't recognize him. I mean, the rest of it's terrible. He got one part of it down, though.
What's
Well-
with the human head's tongue there? What's going on there?
Who cares? This game sucks. Alright.
10 out of, 9 out of 10.
Alright, so, let's take a look at some of the reviews here.
Right.
Alright. Well, first of all, it's only got a 3.68 out of 5. So
Well,
at
that's
least...
like F minus, right?
Yeah, it really is. Now...
Excellent. I demand a sequel. 9 out of 10.
I like the one right above it, actually. I tried to download the game on your site, and even that doesn't work. I can't play the game, so I won't vote yet, but once you fix that up, I'll set my vote. Score 10!
Well, preemptively, I assume this is a perfect piece of Newgrounds work.
Oh god. This game really messes with you and makes you think, which most people don't do. LOL, Jake. I like how they threw just kidding in, like all the other people are gonna be like, well, that's he's talking about me.
Well, to me, that's a helpful review.
Oh,
And
no,
my peers would agree.
This is going in one of my favorites. Wow. He has no favorites. It's amazing. Let's see. Are you laughing at Soul Blood?
Soul Blood?
I beat it and shit myself too.
Also a helpful review.
see here. Scotty92994. No offense, but I didn't like it. The voice actor is but I like the idea. I don't know why.
Idea?
And Lauren B was the name of the girl, right? LOL. She's one of my friends. Ha ha ha. She died. Alright.
I'm seeing a surprising lack of perfect 10s.
No, but there's tons of, like, 8s and 9s.
Which, I mean, is still wrong.
Oh, look at this guy on page 2. Don't review this if you can't play it. I feel sorry for you. If you can't play it, don't rate. Wait or try again later. Good game. Good story. Plot. Some parts. Graphics weren't that good. 8 was too short. P.S. I am... Wow. God almighty.
On the very last page, I can't judge it until it's smaller. Perhaps shorten the music or simplify it in other places, cause this is stupidly large at the moment. Looks good though. 5 out of 10.
Author's response. I'm happy with this game, so if you're not patient enough to wait, it's your... I'm sorry. If you're not patient enough to wait, it's your loss. Being honest here, lol. I didn't work my ass off with this game for nothing. You didn't work your ass off with this game.
Just stole backgrounds from somewhere else.
I know. God, Wendy. And then on the second last page, reminded me of Saw 2.
I just saw that, yeah.
I didn't see Saw 2. Was it like just kind of a mishmash of conflicting backgrounds and nonsensical audio?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, well, in that case, yeah, much like Saw 2. Right, yeah.
Yeah, great game, and it's perfect for Halloween. It should pass. This game is addicting from the start. Addicting? Much like the coffee of life and death.
Oh, man. Yes, a 0. I fail to understand why a Flash movie should be so big. Cut it up. This isn't like 2006. Weren't most people on like cable by then, or
I would think
whatever?
So.
I can make 14 megabyte Flash movies as well. Yeah. So let's see. Author's response: what a useless review. Would you rather a 30 KB file that's a repeated animation? Not my fault. People are impatient. It didn't deserve a 0. Yes, it did.
And right below that, is it just me or did the buttons not work? Neither play nor instructions did anything when I clicked them. I haven't voted on this because it wouldn't be fair, because it might just be my PC, but yeah, check it, because it might just not just be my PC. He rated it a 0 anyway, and then the author responded, hey, this is a 14 megabyte file, your connection may have been slow, it wasn't loaded yet. Please don't rate things 0 when they did not deserve it. I worked my ass off for this game.
He's right, there does need to be a way to put like a little loading meter or something in front of like Flash animations in games.
Nah.
That'd be good.
I don't think that'll ever take off.
I think Macromedia should get on that as soon as possible. Right. What's Adobe nowadays, I guess. Whatever. This is awful. Look at this one, like, too. Like, this guy's like, I was getting into the mood until the voice acting. It's like uber melodramatic monotone. Don't try so hard, just let it flow. It's sense of false. And then he's like, and the positives would be, people are too keen to see the bad in the game, and they aren't enjoying the good. This is barely a game. This guy is so indignant about bullshit.
Is there any challenge beyond clicking a wrong choice and having to start all over?
No!
Yeah.
No, you could have made this in HTML. You probably should have, actually.
Probably just shouldn't have made it at all, actually.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I'm sorry about that. God. Wonder if this guy made any more dumb bullshit.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh, Ramster83.
No one can hold back my passion for making interactive Flash games.
Actually, that was the last, his last project, I believe.
And it won where he is now, 4 years later.
It won an award.
What? What?
Daily third place. I missed that the first time.
Was this a really slow Flash day?
It was 10/25/2006. He submitted this for Halloween.
On that day, he was the only person to submit a video, and it somehow got third place?
Well, the other contestants drank the wrong cup of coffee.
Oh, right.
God, what garbage. I mean, really, this is garbage.
Let's just destroy our audio and just have that be the all. I mean, what else do you need?
Just say that over and over. This is garbage.
This is garbage.
This is garbage.
Garbage.
That's a really specific game title.
It is. Let's go to the instructions here.
The other houses on Elm Street are fine, but this one...
Well, this one's got Freddy in it, see? This guy was
It's a very helpful friend, Freddy.
Yeah, he's really nice about it, and his hat just kind of moves.
It's friendly Freddy. I don't know how this works.
His hat's like...
Now get out of here before I kill you, you scamp.
Oh, you kids today. So, alright. The idea was, alright, they gotta enter your name and your birthday. But...
You just love to boogie.
Yeah, that works. Why not? I think this guy is known as Afro Ninja on Newgrounds, and I think this is his first Flash animation, which...
Classy.
Yeah, definitely. There's a hammer on the floor. Now, and you might think it's a little weird to make fun of something this old, but... Well, you'll see. He actually remade it in 2006, and that's the version we're really going to look at. But for right now, I just wanted to give you this little blast from the past where you have to hold down the mouse to read shit.
I got to full screen this just to see what's going on.
There's blood coming out of the sink. Freddy's got some serious plumbing issues.
I thought it was like the Kool-Aid drinking fountain from Mr. Deeds. That son of a bitch!
And there's even like little files, like Real Survival Horror. Alright, you've seen enough. Let's go to the remake with the better graphics.
Nightmare House of generic address.
3 years later, we revisit it. So this is kind of like Bionic Commando Rearmed, only for a shitty Flash game.
Wow.
See now,
Freddy, your head is stationary.
Yeah. Oh,
but you're still
angry
friendly
at us. He's still sick of the instructions. This time, though, he found better JPEGs of Freddy is the idea.
Ooh.
And there's even a title card now. He wants you to know who made this.
Well, I'd be proud of this. It has like a name and birth date and everything.
I know. Now the name and birth date glow, and this time he assumes I'm younger, so sure, why not? 1885 it is. Through the years, you don't believe in urban life. I certainly don't.
What could possibly happen?
I don't know. The door's locked behind me. Damn it. Freddy thought of everything.
If only we had something we could break the glass with. Oh, look, a hammer.
Oh, look, a skull with math on it. Really easy math. Why would you write that on a skull?
Skulls are mysterious.
Oh, he switched it up. He put the things in different drawers for some reason.
Well, it's to add a bit of challenge for people who played the original version.
I see. Don't want you to get too comfortable in Freddy's house.
Is this really Freddy's house? Like when he's not haunting people's dreams, he just comes home and makes a sandwich?
I don't really know how he gets a house if he lives in people's dreams. And
I want to see Freddy walking out, like checking the mail every morning, getting his newspaper.
Hey Fred, how's it going? Oh, pretty good.
I think that Spencer was the art director for the original version.
Oh no, there's blood leading to Freddy's tool shed. He really keeps his house a mess.
Well, wait, the point of the game is to escape the house.
Yes.
You made it into the backyard.
Yeah.
Why'd you go back in the house?
Look at this. See, that's pretty damn creepy. You can't do that. You can't make a horror game. Put something in. Isn't that scary? Come on. Oh, look.
You clicked it, and it went into your inventory. That's pretty damn well programmed, don't you think?
I did a good job. Ew. Also, we picked up weed. Alright.
Hey.
It is Newgrounds. There has to be weed and shit jokes everywhere. Oh,
where are the boobs?
I fucked up Freddy's toilet.
Give me my Miss Dynamite.
And we can't open the medicine cabinet, so... Yeah, alright, that works. Why not? We better leave Freddy's medication alone.
Enter the right numbers.
No.
I believe the skull has something to do with this mysterious puzzle.
You're right. Now we get a key somehow? Alright, we gotta go. Oh, shit, I really fucked up Freddy's bathroom. I'm sorry. He's really gonna be mad at me. Before it was just like a murderer thing, but now...
Freddy's gonna be killed by a guy with a bunch of, like, plungers stuck to his fingertips.
Nancy's calling him Fred. They're buddies. There's no good...
A diary with only one entry.
And why is it in Freddy's house? Why does Freddy keep instructions for how to kill him?
So nobody else can have them. It makes perfect sense.
Oh, I see.
That's why Dracula collects all the wooden stakes and garlic in Transylvania.
And actually, this version's more annoying because before the basement door would be automatically unlocked, and now you have to do the click the key thing. Anyway, let's cut down this pipe for no reason. Come on, click.
Kitchen knives are always best for chopping wood? Is that a rope? What is that?
I think it's a rope. We kind of just, we cut it like it's a cake. And we put out Freddy's furnace.
Happy birthday.
We're just really...
Seemingly fitted with razors. I'm not sure, though.
I don't know if the game is escape from Freddy's house or destroy the property value of Freddy's house.
Oh, I don't think it was selling for much in the first place. It was already filled with blood.
There's a nightclub in Freddy's room. Now seriously, you remade the game and you kept these shit puzzles in? Like, you had the whole opportunity. So this one is pull the rope, opposite room, left, opposite room, right, middle. It's a pain in the... Freddy's has got this whole, like, electronic systems going. I don't remember this from any of the movies. I don't know.
It would be really clever and keep people out if he didn't just tape the instructions to the wall right next to it.
Why does he even need you in his house? Seriously. Oh, but there's...
His house is filled with, like, sleeping gas and weed. It's to get you to sleep. You gotta go out. And then you'll fall asleep and he can get you.
He has a bookcase with this one newspaper clipping in it. And a photo. Aw.
It's a touching photo. It really
Touching
is.
photo. It really is. And what's in here? This final room. Oh my god. No!
That
Why?
was recently.
Recently. Damn me for playing it the day after Thanksgiving. And, so is that me in the grave? Is that what that's supposed to be, I guess?
You took the key from your own hand? What?
Maybe there's like a really complicated story where I'm already dead, or the author just didn't think it through. I'll leave that to as a reading exercise. Hey, as long as we're here, let's smoke up. Why not?
Well, we're halfway to killing Freddy. I called it! Damn it! Yes! It's a trap, man!
Oh man, he got a Nightmare on Elm Street MP3 and everything. And now he's gonna... Is he gonna play it? Of course he is.
Is he gonna play the whole, like, 13-minute song?
It just feels that way, don't worry. That's okay, though. We got a well-programmed mini-game now.
Well, this is what I always see when I get high.
Yeah, right? Look at Freddy's feet. This is great.
I'm more worried about his boneless shins.
I like that big potato he's got on his head. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Like
Is it really that hard to fight Freddy? Anytime he puts his weight on his left foot, he falls down on his face.
Is that like his teeth, or is like a burrito just stuck in his face? What the Alright, I get it.
Is this really a graphical update from the version that was in the original?
I got the game. I've mastered it already. Can we please end this session now? It's just the one thing. Oh.
I love how the game is so familiar with Freddy Krueger. Oh, it's just my pal Fred, you know?
Fred's got it. There, that's how we get holy water.
We went to middle school together. Fred and I are tight. I've got all the keys to his place.
Fred's
I
got
set
a
fire
weird
to it
place.
once in a while.
It's bloody. That's a hell of a fucking lighter.
That's not bad.
It's not. It was just an excuse to use more Nightmare on Elm Street MP3s. Sheena.
The most terrifying thing of all.
Oh. Oh God.
I bet this was programmed on a Mac.
Yeah, I don't think this is a Linux user. Reason. Okay, now the machine's on. Now that's how you power Windows, is you turn on levers in the shed next to this machine.
Really? Mine works with a hand crank. I gotta...
Yeah, I have to find 3 different emblems and fit them together, is the idea. I'll look in another basement under his shed.
Wait. Oh, it's a claw hammer.
Yeah.
Shouldn't that be a screwdriver or something?
Look what a pain in the ass this is. Like, come on. You know what I want to do. Don't make me click on the exact...
That's some precise clicking to?
I know. It's such a pain in the fucking... This board seems loose. What are you trying to do with it? There, thank you. That's one... This is part of Freddy's bank vault, is the thing. And now Freddy's laser tripwires. I think that was in Nightmare on Elm Street 3 Dream Warriors. Not quite.
Did Danny Ocean have a cameo in that one?
Apparently, I guess so. There. Their puzzle solved. That's another nightmare defeated.
Oh, the keys are getting older, so I guess we're winning?
We're winning.
Please tell me that entire sidebar doesn't fill up with keys.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Now, we have to go to the attic, and I'm no good at these puzzles, I'm going to warn you now.
Oh, I had that. It was made by Tiger Electronics, and I sucked at it.
Yep. And then it's, oh, you got to turn them all green.
Oh, and you know, every time.
Every time.
I'm going to skip ahead in the video and completely lose my sync with you just because I'm bored.
And we get a gun.
The final weapon of every Newgrounds Flash adventure. Finally, I got a gun. Things can happen. But you used up your joint.
I guess I've got a gun to put me to sleep. This is it.
Ta-da! I love you this much!
This is the final battle with Freddy Krueger.
Freddy caught a fish this big.
Oh, I can't hit him.
He's so dainty and everything.
I know. The trick is you gotta hit him in the glove, I think. Except
I didn't know Freddy ice skated.
He does.
On sand.
And he grows as he ice skates is the cool thing. So, this is actually not how you kill Freddy. Is the strange thing. That will just go on forever if you keep doing that. So let's try that again.
So where do you have to shoot?
You'll see. You have to be more clever and shoot the pipe on the left.
Really?
Yeah. And
is that a reference to a movie I haven't seen?
No, I don't think so.
I'm really hoping he's going for like a Freddy is Christ allegory right there.
Oh, what do I do?
That pipe can't be more than like 15 pounds.
Freddy can't lift it. He's that really fucked him up. He's just seizing now.
You threw a rave onto him. There are a bunch of teenagers in the desert high on E. How can he stand up to that?
He can't.
So many pacifiers and strobe lights.
I, for one, would like to thank Sean Tanner for this true to the movie experience.
I'm happy that he could continue with his career after being cut from Full House.
Oh, please don't. Please sue New Line
Other
Cinema.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't.
Excuse me, I have a right to other stuff like that. I want to sue you for using my other stuff like that.
And that's Nightmare House.
Ah.
A solid 4.0 on Newgrounds.
Really?
Let's see here. It didn't win any awards, but let's see. LOL. At first I was like, oh shit, Freddy's gonna be in the game. But then when I saw him in the final battle, it made me laugh. 10!
Well, you can't miss a good comic Freddy Krueger game.
No. What the WTF? The lighter doesn't fucking work. Make the lighter work. 0. You know, not to defend Afro Ninja, but I think I clearly showed the lighter does work. So I'm sorry, 2000 Cold.
Oh, this is the official remake of my classic 2003 game, Escape from Elm Street.
Not like all those knockoff remakes you've been seeing in Chinatown.
Yeah, I remember one time I saw on like P2P Network, there was this knockoff Nightmare on Elm Street Escape Flash game. It just wasn't the same. I felt so cheated. I think there was a virus in it and everything.
It won daily second place, too. You gotta wonder what managed to beat out this gem.
It was an off day, I'm just gonna say.
Maybe it was anything. Perhaps someone submitted anything, and that won the daily first place.
Oh.
There's only 330 reviews. It's a shame.
All reviews on Newgrounds Adventures are people who suck at the game but love it anyway.
I know, it's crazy.
I got stuck. I could not get to the shack outside. There's no way outside score 10.
Wow, I can't believe you can keep making such awesome Flash games in such short time. It seems like just yesterday you released a Portal award-winning hit. Great job. 4 out of 5. Score 9. Okay.
Favorite review. This game sucks. It was good until I got to the part with the board and I had to take out the nails with the hammer, which I couldn't. I spent about 15 minutes trying every way I could think of trying to get those damn nails out. So until you fix that or make that pat easier, somehow this game sucks feet.
This sucks feet? Wow, that's really bad.
But the review is titled Sucks Ass, but in the review it just sucks feet. It's sucking all over the body.
See, I have problems with that part where he's like, it was good before then. Like, no, it wasn't.
Score 3. People find this review helpful. Offers response, just use the tip of the hammer.
Of course, that's how you get nails out.
The part of the hammer that doesn't remove nails, yeah.
Yes. You just tap it, like, to be nice. Like, you're knocking on a door, and the nails are like, yeah, sure. Whoa, this guy has a whole fucking paragraph.
There's a walkthrough on page 12. Step-by-step walkthrough.
Oh my god.
From please visit my website.
Let's see here. This was really good. It made me mad when I didn't have the holy water. Grrr. The whole game... Wait, the whole game was very good, though. It made you think. It made you think about what?
How am I going to fall to sleep when I have a joint in my pocket?
Nothing puts me to sleep like static and weed. That's just the way it goes.
This version was about 80% better than the other one. Well done.
Wow.
What's the other 20?
Yeah, what happened there? I don't know. Freddy wasn't silly enough in that towel scene.
That's some fancy font you got there.
Oh, this is the king of horror adventure games. Now, I hope you're wearing headphones for the full effect of it.
Oh, I am.
Because that is the only puzzle this game has is headphone-based. I'm not even kidding with you. There's a nice little effect at, like, focus. And,
Ooh. I was more concerned with, like, whatever sort of pneumatic lift we were on to get that shot.
See, I think our character's crazy and sees everything in gradients. Now, the plot to Asylum is we're in a zombie-filled asylum. And if you're wearing headphones, you can hear shit out of the right earbud there,
Yeah.
So
my headphones must be on backwards then.
Oh, okay, then let's go right. Oh. Well, we died. That 13
I would have died every time.
That 12-year-old mall rat zombie got us. Oh well. So
I'll get you next time.
Buckle in because this is the rest of the video.
Does it really kick you out to that screen every single time?
Every single time.
Oh, fuck.
It's so bad. And then we gotta wait by the door and read the story again.
The abandoned asylum has been the home of many bizarre experiments over its 100-year history.
Why did he put an accent over the S in asylum? What does that mean exactly?
It's European, therefore fancy and also creepy at the same time.
I'm recording like maybe my second time playing it and I already got bored and was just starting to wave the mouse around.
I'd say don't go left.
Don't go left. Oh, wait.
No. Don't go center either.
Well, if we can't go right, there's blood. Oh, no.
Sir.
I love that animation. That's just top of the line. There. It's like, all right, look, Patrick, just take a bunch of pictures of yourself with your arms waving. We'll color it green and call it a day. This is gonna be the best game ever.
Imagine you're a windmill. This is gonna freak everybody out.
This is gonna get front page for sure.
We need more film grain.
Look, they really are putting the accent over the S. That wasn't just a little typo in the plot. I kind of had to pause before I said plot, because, you know, really.
When your plot can... Is there an ending?
Or... Oh, there's even a final boss we're going to be seeing.
So you turn left twice?
So, first we go left because the noise came from the right. This is our puzzle. And you were right before. The sound's coming left and center, and well, it's really coming from both in the center. But now we have to go right.
So, what?
And now there's growling to our left. So
I would assume if you turn left and then turn right, you're exactly where you started from.
Well, no, now this time they're singing. It became like a Disney movie suddenly.
No, I'm getting more of a Tim Burton vibe. There are no colors and singing.
Uh-oh.
That's how you can tell the difference.
That was the light puzzle. One of
Click light.
Oh, this time we see and hear something go left, so... It's like, at this point, it's like, I get it.
They're really dumbing it down.
I know. And now they added a scream. This is like stage 2. It's like a boss fight for Asylum.
Oh,
uh-oh.
God, get that boy his Ritalin.
Oh no, it's a seizure zombie. The worst kind. Seriously, this is fucking
I'd say
stupid.
you shouldn't go forward? I don't know.
No, we're okay for some reason. Seizure zombie doesn't do anything.
He's probably distracted by not taking his Dilantin.
Quick, let's use our gun that we had, I guess. Alright.
No, we have to put Starburst on them.
It's not working, though. What else can we do?
Maybe in later levels you can get all the symbols from the Voyager Gold record.
Oh, that's it, the ceiling fan. The
Ah.
world's sharpest, most powerful ceiling fan is the only thing that killed the
Much more deadly than bullets.
It was a horrible mythological beast of 3 teenager heads in a blob. Now they have the audacity to steal AC/DC.
Wait, that was the final boss you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the end of the game. That's it. Thanks, Sean, Jeremy, and Dan. You Photoshop masters.
See, you wouldn't be able to know it looking at the final product, but when they took that picture, they all had normal skin tone and were enjoying a nice drive.
Wow, that's shocking.
I know!
And the art was done by Dan. But the
Dan
audio they
doesn't
had
want
to take...
his last name to be attached to this.
What the hell is Silent Hill Phantom Manor? I don't remember that game. Did they steal something from a Silent Hill fan site? Is that what
I don't know, maybe the soundtrack? There wasn't a soundtrack.
There's Highway to Hell. I don't remember that being on flashkit.com, but okay.
Maybe it was in Silent Hill?
I guess maybe.
Yes, play again.
Oh, we're
I
gonna
want to see what a New Game Plus looks like in this.
This is New Game Plus. We're going after the hidden ending. The Easter egg in Asylum. Which means which means we have to watch the intro again.
If I lived there, I'd want to get one of the purple rooms. The red room seems so drab.
I want the 3D effect room they're going for there. Where's the sign? Alright, I get it.
It's an asylum.
Yes.
Okay.
You really couldn't have done this differently? Just go to the next frame? I don't know much about Flash programming, but I know you can do that. Come on.
Is the path at least different?
No.
I'm not hearing any zombies.
It's to the right.
I've gone deaf. This game has made me deaf.
Oh, no. The asylum was just too insane. It took your hearing. There we go.
Oh, God.
Do you hear it now?
At least it didn't take anything important.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
There,
it's the same exact thing.
Thank God. Now you're able to navigate through this mansion of zombie live journalists. Now,
I'd say that's something I want, ironically, but it actually is, because if I have to watch that opening animation one more time... Oh, it's a party zombie.
Oh, is he dancing? And he's really showing off the very, very poor animation and And a cutout.
The dead shall rise, and their spines will be replaced by accordions.
And also they'll have weird white outlines all around them. Seriously, kid, even for 2001, track pants were not in, man. Come on. And this cute little Easter egg goes on way, way, way too long.
It did as soon as it started.
Yeah, basically.
Excuse me, but this the architecture of this room, the decor does not fit in with the rest of the asylum. His dancing killed you.
It did. I'm dead. Those moves were just too good for no one.
Been overpowered. Oh,
Exactly.
I'm so glad my computer can handle the 700 megahertz and 12 megabytes of RAM recommended for this flash animation.
128 megabytes of RAM, my friend.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Seriously. Thank God for my graphics card. You know, it's funny because if you look at the newest reviews, Newgrounds didn't really like this, apparently.
01044.
I know 4s, though. At some point. If we look at the knee-jerk reaction's better, though. Like, very scary, says Johnny Blood. In every movie, there is a psycho dude who says, stay away, there be evil in these parts. It is my job to tell you something. Stay away, there be evil in these parts. Is he, like, inventing a character that he wants to be in an asylum? Is that what's happening here? What?
If there's a sequel, contact me. I have a mic.
My 2 cents, make a sequel. Maybe in the whole town, the Thing escapes. What thing? The thing in the end?
The dancing thing?
The thing we killed with a ceiling fan?
No, I think it's the dancing thing. If that escapes, oh boy. I found my favorite review. Short. Score 5. That was so short. It was so short that it sucks. That's how short it is. Biatch.
But still a 5. Biatch, you had to throw that in. I burned you.
Reminds me of the C64 classic with the same name. The only difference is that you typed in what the player should do /go in the C64 version. Score 10.
Is that that's the only dissimilarity between the two?
This was just like that other game, except being a completely different kind of game.
You hear a sound coming from the right. What do you want to do? Go left. This game's awesome. Wait, look at this kid. Holy crap. I feel like I cheated because I had headphones on. 10. How is it cheating? It's a very loose definition of cheating.
Rubbish. This has got to be the worst, and I mean worst, game ever to be submitted to Newgrounds. The graphics are crap. I mean, what's up with the zombies? The violence is, well, there isn't any. And the starting takes too long. The only thing that's good about this is the sound. 1. 1 point for sound.
1
0
point
for
sound.
everything else.
What can I say about
People
this game?
think that this is a useless review.
Wait, what? How can you think that's useless? That's like the most useful thing I've heard about that. What can I say about this game? Even though my environmental audio makes the game a bit too easy, it is still fun. A game that requires logic is good. Okay, thanks for telling us. Now what about this game?
Turn left, not right. A very logical choice.
Indeed, Dr. Spock. D for Sega Saturn was a lot like that, but a bit too much sitting on your thumbs. Sure, Resident Evil is fine. This kid's like going off into tangents about these games that totally outclass this bullshit.
Let me talk about 5 different horror games to tell you what I think about your horror game.
Amazingly, too, when I did a search for this, I saw Asylum 3, so I'm hoping this game spawns not 1, but 2 sequels. Maybe there's new teenagers I'm not afraid of, even in zombie form.
Oh, no, but by now, they're drinking. Legally.
I think they're legally allowed to, but I'm not really sure about that.
Remember, this was made by someone with a BS in media, arts, and animation.
From Clown College? How does that work?
The Art Institute of Las Vegas. So if you want to learn how to make some hot zombie dancing, you know where you gotta go.
Now, in that school, do you win the BS by winning a slot machine? Is that how that happens?
Makes sense to me, man.
Hey, 3 diplomas. I've got a BS in media studies.
Yeah.
Whatever.
can't believe you put system requirements for a Flash game.
In this Flash game. Like, really? Like, oh man.
Oh, I found out how you can tell you have a gun. He says so in the author comments.
Oh, he does? and we couldn't use the gun earlier. Why?
Because you had to be stealthy about it. Otherwise, the blob would know you're coming.
So that dangerous blob. What would it do if it knew we were coming? Nothing? Like it did when we found it?
It'd throw its voice and trip you up with your use of highly advanced logic.
Damn it. They thought of everything.
Why do you think it had 3 heads? It was a ventriloquist blob.
It was something, alright. That was the scariest blob I've ever seen.
Oh.
Oh, Asylum. Haunted House Massacre. Actually, it was submitted to the portal as just horror.
Fanny.
Who the hell is named Fanny?
If only Fanny had a pack that she kept her phone in.
Wait, who's red and who's white?
Isn't this one of those 911 calls you hear on those cop shows?
It seems like it, except it seems like they're stealing music from a horror movie somewhere. Yeah, whatever.
I vote for skipping the story, personally.
Well, it's funny because at this point I didn't realize the story was over with, and that you have to skip the story, so I kind of sat around.
It's mandatory. Huh.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like Silent Hill fan art to begin with. Jamie.
What?
I think I should look for him. Jamie. Alright, now I didn't realize this, but Jamie is the end of the game, like the last boss. You know?
No. Sorry, I got scared.
That's okay. I understand. It's a scary game, horror.
I'm getting scared of all the FedEx arrows popping randomly in the house.
I know. Be brave, okay?
Oh no, a starving Ethiopian child.
No, that's Jamie, I think.
Oh.
There's a million exclamation points.
They got me, they.
FedEx. No. Our
So
enemy.
that's still Jamie with the glass eye? Or...
Yeah, it's still him.
Okay.
He's the last boss. I'm actually at the end of the game. I didn't realize this. And now they want you. Look at this. I wasn't sure what to say here, so I picked...
Okay.
Fanny, Jamie, you gotta fight... Look at that! Now I'm like, wait, what happened here? Did I pick the right thing? Am I still playing? I know you're there, talk to me.
You're not giving Jamie a chance to respond. But...
I know! And then I thought, fight the devil. Oh, and then I lost.
Well, clearly you're not paying enough attention to the puzzle.
I guess not. And then GIHB. What?
I'm gonna look up game FAQs real quick.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
See, then I figured out that the first time through I was picking the right things. You gotta say like 8 right things in a row is the idea.
So if we're going in terms of like basic probability, there's no way you're ever gonna win.
Right.
On your first try. So it's a bunch of trial and error.
Well, see, I just kind of
Instinct
guessed the first, the second, and the third responses, and that happens to be the first 3 correct ones.
Isn't there like an orange X that you can click as one of the options?
You know what's fucked up is, like, when you watch yourself play a horrible game like this again, you're thinking to yourself, like, why did I keep playing this? This is so horrible.
I don't know, that scream gets pretty terrifying each time.
I mean, the whole thing is terrifying. Did you believe that woman in the wedding dress that had nothing to do with anything? Now,
are you sure that wasn't Jamie too? And who's that again?
I don't know. This time I knew to skip the story, though. Now you're going to see the speed run of this game. Alright, we're going left this time. Something written on the mirror.
Kansas...
Oh my god. What's scary about that? It looks like bullshit. I feel, it's electricity.
No, I'm pretty sure it's presence.
No, it's
just generic presence.
What the hell do I do here? Alright.
Jamie! Stop this crazy thing!
Oh.
It's not Jamie's fault the windows are boarded up.
That was terrible. This is such an awful game. Evil.
Oh,
You
that's
feel
the
something in
mattress.
this room? You just saw a ghost.
Just put your hands on the mattress.
Oh, is there something there on the mattress?
Is that a bloody heart on the floor?
I don't know. This is so terrible. What's in the second to final room?
Uh-huh. That's
What?
the only reason the mirror would be shattered.
I should keep searching for that one last room. Alright, now we gotta...
Prepare yourself. Okay, I knew it was coming and I wasn't as scared this time.
Alright, oh! I went left, I'm sorry. Alright, so now the final battle with Jamie.
What happened?
Is he naked? Is that what's going on there? This is an haunted house in spring break!
Spring break!
Woo! Spring break! The haunted house!
Jamie!
Fanny!
Give me a Damon! Damon!
Together. We can get help?
Excuse me?
Come on. I guess that was the correct thing. I can't hold it forever. What, did you have to... What? You have to go to the bathroom really bad. Huh?
The sisters.
Her skill to detect evil and her fudder. What?
I'm gonna have to look at the reviews here.
Okay. What does Newgrounds think of horror?
Well, on March 8th of 2004, this was the 4th best thing posted. Won daily 4th place.
Not bad.
We got a
alright.
3.54 out of 5, which is,
Alright.
Pretty solid.
And in 2004, I assume that there were only 3 other things on the Newgrounds portal. I'm hoping.
It was a small website back then.
Right,
Yeah. So.
Except it wasn't. But okay.
Not bad, but not really scary. Oh well, at least it was interesting.
How do you play that and say not bad? Where's the word not getting involved in that?
In one of these reviews, someone goes, "Spoiler! If you go first right, you can find Jamie right away."
Pretty freaky just for that. It's not!
Why would you spoiler the game?
He just says spoiler. There's no spoiler tag. Like I'm supposed to go spoiler. Oh my god, I better stop
spoiler
reading.
the game though.
What did the mirror say? I couldn't finish it. And then this guy has like 1,000 ellipses. I can't believe it. This guy said shit. But he was like saying shit. Like he didn't call the game shit. He gave it a 10.
Yeah, he was going like shit.
It freaked me out. I feel like calling my mummy. Woo!
By the way, going back to the person who put the spoiler in the review, there's a thing below it that says, "People think this is a useless review."
Oh my god, they really do! This review fell below the portal standards.
I don't appreciate spoilers, sir.
Huh.
Consider your review useless to me.
One of the guys who rated it 10 says it was like a real horror movie. What fucking movies have you been watching?
He watches a lot of romantic comedies.
Yeah, movies before they invented film, maybe. When you just tell people oral stories.
He watched a lot of calligraphy and cave drawings.
This is Cult Prophecy, played for us and recorded by Smite, I believe.
For maximum scare factor, have red text on black background.
Wait, that went by too fast. Alright.
Didn't know you could make Instagram photos flash at you.
Let's start the quality brightness. Oh, 2011. This is pretty recent, huh?
Here at Cult Prophecy, we give you options.
Alright. I can barely fucking see anything.
Hey, Grandma, do you mind if I snap some photos of your house and then blur them for a game?
The scariest family I've ever seen.
The scariest came with the Frame family. So did you print that using notebook paper?
I guess so.
There's stuff this notebook in my printer here, and
all right, good. You were telling me this is pretty much jump scare.
That's
the game, right?
that's not a key, by the way.
That's a baby. Ridiculous.
Apparently someone's quality brightness ain't so bright.
Oh no.
What?
Someone spilled something on that photo suddenly. Are these just like black screens? Oh, wait, there's some red.
There's something that needs to go back to IKEA. Done.
What was that? Oh, the storm just started immediately.
This flash game is so scary, even our lore is a jump scare.
And here's a code you might need.
Oh, here's my PIN number, by the way, in case you need to...
What? Did the storm just end? Oh, okay. So.
Get some printer paper and better fonts. Okay?
That's the stupidest puzzle I've ever heard. Alright, good. There, now our busy work's done. Oh, and here's the cave in our house. Right behind the locked door.
Quick trek through Exmortis. And
there's the... Here's the blood room. It's like a mud room to the garage only.
To be fair, the painters were in a hurry.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's such a ripoff of Resident Evil.
Oh, yeah, right?
Now we're going up the stairs to... Oh, no.
Oh, excuse me, Gollum.
Oh, no, not another combination. Oh, wait, 30?
Alright, we've got the room decorated for Phil's 30th birthday party.
Turn back. Thank you, flavor text. Okay.
Wow, the original cut of the artist was weird.
Alright, now that we've got... Oh, what the hell is this? Is that a jump scare?
That's the designer of this game, actually. Okay, what? If you want to use jump scares, they have to at least make sense. And not have teleporting lumberjacks. And
he's just gonna jump in front of us at some point. That's a body? I can't fucking see anything.
That's part of the horror.
Oh no, he went from partial caps to all caps. Michael's spelled wrong.
He saw my math.
Oh, he joined us. Well,
anyway, how's it going, pal? Alright, bye. Wow, I haven't seen animation that sophisticated since Mario Paint.
Oh no, it's
I'm sorry, but the scare factor's gone after. Excuse me. Hey, hang on, I'll get back to you.
Oh no, it's Mr. Static. Certain order.
Keyboards of Satan.
Oh no, whispering. How big is this house? I feel like there's no rhyme or reason to wherever we're going.
Quick exit from the cave into the study, and...
Alright.
Is that a giant knight chess piece on the...
I think we're getting to the end game.
Oh, good.
Oh man, the horror of nothing.
The horror of making a game in 5 minutes. Done.
Oh no. Ooh. This game has gone on 8 blank pages long enough.
I think he's playing Phrases with Friends or something.
Maybe. Alright, I guess we're just trapped in this cell forever.
Alright, where's Static Guy for some quick comic relief? That's what he's for, right?
I like badly animated silhouette. That's my
That's it? What an ending.
Well, at least we know when our character died. Was that Freddy Krueger?
Or,
it looked like something stolen.
Oh, that's the only thing, though. Created in quotes. Use
Google
thinks.
You know that image provider, Google?
Right.
I'm glad you included every version of the software he used, too.
How come Google never used text like that on their screen for any gimmick days?
Inspired by works such as...
You can't say you were inspired by Exmortis. Well, I don't think you succeeded.
I think this music is probably the biggest asset in the whole
Yeah.
game.
I don't think Satan's gonna sue you for anything, so.
Okay, well,
All right.
that's something.
Well, I know our hearts are beating, but how about the Newgrounds community?
Let's see.
This
a
game
couple
was-
people mentioned us.
This game is less than a year old. People mentioned us.
Yeah, Natsume Hack 11 days ago. 2.5 stars for trying. There's effort into it. Wonder if this game will get a Retsufrash video. Well, it will.
There you go. If so,
anyhow,
good luck. The one right above that is pretty classic Newgrounds, Cassis, 4 stars. Nice game, but I can't open the door at the end of the hallway. I've read the note and went back basically everywhere several times. Oh well, nice game so far.
Yeah, so far.
You're a horrible reviewer.
I like TM60s. That scared the hell out of me. A little short and simple, though. What was scary?
And nearly perfect.
Jesus Christ. I would Aerosol 982. I would like to thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure how you did it, but that's the first good scare since I started to work haunted houses.
What, does he have a rabbit heart? These reviews are being stuck somewhere and then saying, otherwise it's great.
Yeah, last page, Web of Dharma. While I'm already confused, I just started the game, looked through all the rooms, there's nothing to click on except the notebook and the photo. 4.5 stars! Mm-hmm. The author's like, check the crib in the baby's room. Yeah, for that key.
On
That
page
intuitive puzzle.
on page 12, Dr. Strongbad. This is a good screamer game. What?
Is that a genre now?
What does that mean? Very nice work. Will there be a sequel?
There will be like an indirect sequel in the future.
How?
Whoa.
As in, it'll be in a different gray house?
Corrupt Division thinks this is hysterical, though. Lol at the end, wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I do agree with that, except 5 stars. This is all 2012, too. This is not like the first horror game.
Yeah, Flash has been around for a good while at this point.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good God. Page 8. Great little game. Little glitch, though. After I hit play, it froze. When I refreshed my browser, it took me to the door with the number lock with the words, "It's unlocked." Very much not fun. Had Internet Explorer cheat half the game from me. You want to take a guess on the rating?
5.
Close. 4.
Oh.
I think having it crash like that probably.
Yeah, that was the deal breaker. That only made it very good.
I'm gonna sort by rating. 'Cause I wanna see what's in the-
On page 5, still going by date, Winter Whispers apparently has gotten on the internet for the first time. Didn't even get very far into the game, decided it would probably be best for me to stop. Scariest game on Newgrounds. Congrats. Scariest game on Newgrounds, but 4 out of 5.
Maroma 1984, the game freezes up for me at the pentagram. Had fun with it up until that point, though. 3 stars, and then people found that helpful. Alright.
Just not
It's
picky.
Sorting by rating, let's see.
I didn't even, on that same page, God of Madness, I didn't even finish the game, and I was getting fucking goosebumps. I like it! Even the Saul series didn't even give me goosebumps, 3.
Goosebumps? What page was that?
Page 5.
I like it! Oh my god. That's the God of Madness for you.
Yeah. The God of Madness is a giant wussy.
Oh, one guy gives it 0 stars, caca pants on page 19. He just gives like kind of a review of everything that doesn't work, and the author responds, "The notes are written poorly because they were written by a man whose sanity was quickly diminishing." There was a backstory in this?
Oh.
Okay,
Apparently
sure.
we didn't pay enough attention to the notebook printer paper.
I guess not.
Page 3, pound.blam. That got my heart going a bit. Please fix the spelling of beginning. Beginning. 3.5 out of 5.
The pound.blam is a pretty good copy editor, I guess you could. I guess that was Freddy Krueger, maybe, because LLO Wall. Game's okay, I guess. Don't like your use of stock differences and just lowering the brightness. directional pad doesn't make any sense. You don't go where it says. And come on, Freddy Krueger. 3 out of 5. You stole everything. You dropped the brightness. Average. Actually, a little above average. I'll give you a C.
Newgrounds as a whole gave it a 4 out of 5.
What?
That's the average.
Holy shit. Not only that, but apparently there's achievements.
For what?
For
not laughing at it?
I know. Beat the game and discovered firsthand what the cult is. Oh. I guess we did that? I don't know.
Alright.
Well, at least this didn't get any sort of awards or anything.
Looks like the achievements are mostly for getting through the game and then finishing it.
Yeah, basically.
Like you're going to get all these achievements.
I like, too, though, he has tags for horror, cult, prophecy, and his own name.
In case this takes off, I want people to know how to find me. Horror, cult, prophecy, MB, General Dissixa.
House for Sale also says, spooky. Freddy got me and scared the life out of me. Great game, enjoyed it. I screamed like a big Jessie?
Big Jessie?
Is that an expression? You know, Jessie always screaming at Freddy Krueger. Yo, bitch, ah! By the way, people found that helpful.
Oh, good. I did too. And now that our reviews have taken up more than half the video...
Alright. I think that's all there really is to say.
That's all there is, yeah.
Dead to rights. Boo! Ah! This is Psycho Killer, played by Ironclaw, Cubex55, longplays.org. You know the deal.
I hear a strange voice. Oh, it's you. So.
No.
Welcome to Psycho Killer.
Thank you, British tutorial aid.
Now for the tutorial.
You control the action and make the decisions using the cursor keys and the fire button.
Wait, why isn't she getting abruptly cut off?
Much like a quote-unquote video game.
Try it now.
Whoa, should I be paying $5.99 a minute
Well
for this?
done. When the arrow pointer changes to an hourglass,
This tutorial is, like, developed for, like, 3-year-olds. So she's like, whenever you do something, she's like, well done!
on screen.
Good for
will
you,
show what the
Billy.
character can see.
This game is set in the modern day, I assume.
Turn around, select the left or right arrows in the bottom corner of the screen. Well done.
I love that. Good for you!
Upper arrow moves you forward through the
This game is rated E.
Well done. You can also interact with the parts of the picture directly. Doors,
It's rated like
touching them,
AEWME, like absolutely everyone, we mean
Don't
everyone.
Try selecting different things. If nothing happens,
Minor Photoshop accident there.
generally, you only
I'm
need to
sorry, did you
select
mean that picture or what's on screen
However,
now?
be ready to
I
react
think we can
to
just
their
say that about every
preferences.
Yeah,
every
Remember,
frame.
you can
In fact,
return
this whole
to
game is like a
tutorial at any
Photoshop
time
accident.
by pressing the B key.
I feel like there was a menu in an old version of Photoshop that said make into
We will
video
end
game.
with a summary. Best of luck.
In case you're retarded. Good.
Alright.
Now let's try tutorial mode again.
We're 1/6 about through the video, and I've only done the tutorial.
Play with your friends.
So I don't know if we mentioned this is the same company that did Town with No Name.
Right.
So we're in for a good time, I'm sure, with Delta.
In a game developer's studio or basement far, far away.
I feel like it's called online because the company is now, like, the people who work there are now online to collect unemployment.
Alright!
Yeah! Oh.
And that's the soundtrack budget.
Cold. The sun brought light but no warmth, and an east wind chilled the countryside.
Scene here.
Driving on,
P.S. I am the worst narrator.
from a brief patch of mist.
Silent Hill!
Looks up ahead of me.
That's a brief patch of mist? It turned the, like, world blue.
At the brakes.
Puzzle 1.
Very good.
That was too close.
Now it was bright and sunny. The mist was gone.
Nothing of any use in the glove box.
Insurance information, who needs it?
I wish I'd renewed my membership. A book
But we're not in an accident. We stopped in time.
much use in the country.
Alright, well, now that any sort of dramatic tension is completely gone,
Back to the 10 and 2!
gotta keep my hands on the steering wheel. Oh, it's been 7 seconds. Better check all the mirrors.
With a car blocking the road like that.
And one of the designers runs from this game.
Oh, sugar. What is this?
Sugar?
Starting to feel like maybe Psycho Killer isn't as edgy as I was
How
hoping.
can I help her?
Pancreas killer.
Alright, let's go help the woman who's, by...
That sign had
Going
been
away?
there when I drove up here earlier. I decided to head back to the car.
But you're at the...
Oh, alright.
Can I get a scale for arrow clicks in relation to miles?
I can't figure out, like, is this all different photography now? Oh, alright.
I set off across the fields. I walked for some time, coming eventually to a small...
You really fucked up saving that girl, didn't you?
thorns. I'm not gonna get through here.
Oh, yeah, those weren't thorns. You're just kind of...
Sugar, it's him!
Whoa.
You're not Abraham Lincoln!
Hey, you wanna see my machete? Oh, jeez.
Something weird in your chin bone.
I tried to taste your Reebok like you
Oh,
said,
dropped
but...
his machete.
That's a machete? It's a machete. Just trust me on this one.
No, that's a Photoshop accident, I think.
Oh, I see. I don't really feel anything for the protagonist. This is like all his fault.
Petrol bomb.
The protagonist is you,
I made him
Slowbeef.
drop the bomb, but the machete slipped from my hand.
Because I just dipped it in butter.
The flames were too fierce to retrieve it, so I ran.
It's shown here.
But you beat up the killer before. Like, he's not threatening anymore. He's really just more like a psycho jerk.
He knows how to light things on fire.
Towards what looked to be a road.
He doesn't even seem that psychotic. We better load. Something cool's gonna happen.
I can follow this road back to the nearest village.
But you have a car!
Village? No, he's like 5 arrow clicks away from the car by now. He's never going to see that again.
Oh man, he's downgraded from bombs to a
Running for
switchblade.
some time, I came to a small countryside station. I had to think quickly because I was sure he was right behind me.
So I stared at the phone in the drive-through
According to
menu.
the timetable board, the next train would...
Fortunately, the weird red filter that made me colorblind went away. Oh man, this is really scary, I guess.
Red eye! Okay, it's better.
I made my way down to the...
Oh, it's worse again!
Well, listen, the movies, in order to compress them, we have to change them to one color during animation.
I knew what I had to do.
They really did that, too. That's incredible to me.
The killer pursued me at a leisurely pace.
I leapt from the platform, across the track, and scrambled up into the trees.
This is a literary technique called show and tell.
I love it.
Top of the rise, I came to a small lake.
It's a lake?
I'm just going to take your word for
Straight
it.
ahead of me across the lake.
Everything was orange now.
For it.
Oh, hey, I can see.
Wait. I rushed back over the ridge and managed to lose him in the trees.
But
I lost him by turning around.
what happened to the girl? Did we save her, or is she dead?
She's just a red herring in this mystery thriller. What?
I don't know. Was that us and the psycho
My
killers?
psycho killer contact lenses.
Huh? What?
Let the narrative play out.
Weak to the kill.
I have no follow-up to that.
Blink. I mean, he's
Okay.
I think the game is more psycho than the killer.
I'm not going in there.
Why? It's just a forest.
What every person said when offered to play this game.
It wasn't much of a weapon, but it might come in handy.
There's the one stick you can find in the forest.
But then the branch slipped out of my hand.
And was lit alight by a petrol bomb.
Damn it.
Oh, wait.
Is that the girl?
Is that a different girl, or...?
The killer left his victim and turned his attention to me.
Yeah, I'll be right back, honey.
Alright, I can get you 2 colors for this video, alright?
Do you... Lord Vader, does this knife bug you when I wave it in your face?
This is the worst killer! You had a stick, and he had a butterfly knife.
But he's a very good wrestler. You lightly tapped my shoulder,
You can't have a splash sound effect. That's too much for Psycho Killer.
He made a splash sound effect in the water.
Not the victim. Though they never did find his body.
What do they mean killed him? You hit him with a stick, and he landed in the hole. It wasn't even like a big drop.
Wow, okay.
Were we Morgan James? Oh, Sarah. No, wait. Which one is the character name and which one is
When
the
were
actor?
any of these names ever said during the video?
Oh, go fuck yourself. Key grip? Engineer?
Chief engineer? And I was first lieutenant?
Research consultant? How hard do I have to hit a man with a stick for him to die?
Hey, chief research consultant, weather normally changes like this, right?
Ernest Barbara's like, no, you don't have any money.
Music? That was music?
Director of photography, please.
Director of photography, Canon.
Wow, I feel like director of photography is really I feel like photography is really overstating what we saw.
Oh, Fergus, I remember that name from Town with No Name.
Yep, no, he's back. Directed by Sean Coppins, his first and last thing he would ever direct.
And there's 2 more minutes? Are we seeing like a death reel after this?
I think so, yeah. So actually the tutorial was about 20 to 25% of the whole game.
Ever wonder what happens when you click on the wrong arrows? I'm gonna kill you!
I'm psycho!
I'm just crazy!
From under the bridge until it was too late.
Well, I had probably a few seconds, but...
Please, God, let him run like that again. Oh, now he's just blending in everything.
Come here, you!
He's very slowly coming toward me. The killer actually didn't kill anybody in this game.
Warm you up.
Yes, this petrol bomb from like 1 meter away.
Hang up. Forever.
Hang up forever? Seriously? Shut the fuck
Started
up.
to walk down the platform, but turned when I heard him.
He looks like a slightly angry Kevin McDonald. I'm just not really seeing it.
Platform, under the railway bridge, to my death.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
To climb the steps, but he was there.
No, he wasn't, because in the other timeline, he was downstairs.
He can't be in 2 different places.
Things must come to an end.
Is that a golf club?
I was gonna say, yeah. Where did he get a golf club from? We can't fight that off with a stick.
Time to driver you to your death.
What?
Never stab a man when he's down.
What?
With stout?
Huh?
With what?
Unarmed, I charged ahead to face him.
Charged ahead.
That's so stupid. All you had was a big stick before. It's hardly an arsenal.
I spun round to my left,
Spinning.
out from under the trees and onto a muddy path.
Uh-oh. And
Suddenly, I slipped.
that'll do it. That's all the buffer the psycho killer needed.
Psycho stooges.
I want to see that scene where he's talking to himself again.
I just want to see him run forever.
Prepare to die.
Did you hear me? Because I said prepare to die?
To die.
You can probably hear me now.
That's the final thing you saw before you died.
Either die or dance with me. Your choice.
They call me eccentric attempted murderer. God almighty, that was awful.
So that was the psycho killer with no death?
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't really kill anybody. I don't really get it.
Except in these
honestly.
many complex alternate timelines that we just saw.
Well, that's the thing. He's only a killer if you can't complete the game.
35 likes, 3 dislikes.
Who could dislike this?
Well,
I mean, all right. Well,
you know.
let's see. Did anything get made for this platform that wasn't terrible? No.
So what else did the studio go on to do? Besides Skyrim.
Let's see. I bet this gave Silent Hill a run for its money. I know he was kidding. I just wanted to bring that up. Thanks, EA 248. I don't ever want to see that again.
Even Ironclaw said the game sucks so bad I actually felt embarrassed playing it. In the description for this.
Did he? Oh,
Yes.
You're right.
Yeah.
Wow, 26 meg. Yeah, this is awful.
To be fair, the game's a lot more fun when you play it on Kinect.
Oh, there's apparently also a scene that he forgot to include, which there's a graveyard where the player says, "Now my name is carved in stone. The ground is my eternal home." Remember how the player always rhymed?
Little slam poetry death there. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
He really disses the game in the description. One more thing, these guys should really get a better camera or something, because I've seen 5 times better quality in pictures in older games than this.
But he's right. It's like they did it with a cell phone camera, but back then cell phones didn't have cameras, so I don't even know what the hell they did. It's like, all right, we got Polaroids, but then we took blurry pictures of the Polaroids. Like, I don't.
And what was up with the Photoshop at the beginning with the guy with 3 faces?
Yeah, I don't.
Or the
know.
room with the computer and the fireplace that had nothing in the game at all?
No, I think that was the developer.
Here's where we made our masterpiece. Here's where the magic happens.
Hey, Diabeetus, you want to make a game like this? I mean, like this weekend?
Yeah, I've got like a couple hours. We can knock it out.
What the hell?
Sure.
Just say. Run, run, run. Run.
I'm a psycho killer!
That was the best. That was the best running animation ever.
Tribute game, huh?
It's funny because it looks exactly like a rip-off type of game, but okay.
Tribute.
Uh-oh.
It's not intended for play by children, despite being on Newgrounds.com.
As a tribute, here's Harry Mason doing pretty much the same thing, only without a little girl, and
Click to skip. Is that slang for President Obama? What?
Thanks for stopping. Can you give me a ride?
Didn't I almost just hit you?
I've got no idea where I am.
I'm dealing with a
Can I
medical
drive there?
hickey emergency
Sure.
right now, so...
I'll be glad for the break.
This is
Been
herpes
driving
type
since
4.
last night.
Oh yes, sure thing, stranger. You can just drive my car.
Thanks for helping out a brother, Dale.
TJ and Dale.
Alright. That's how I sleep, too.
Oh, whoops. I left a bunch of metal in the washing machine.
I left the TV on the all-helicopter channel.
Alrighty. Well. Here's...
I woke up in bed and I have no weapons?
Oh, no,
well,
there.
okay.
I left my utility butterfly knife in the bathroom. Oops. And also there's shit stains in the toilet, thanks for that.
Are they dancing or fighting?
I guess so.
Or...
Is that like the Silent Hill version of a Goomba?
Oh, it's gone.
Alright.
He was terrible at leading.
Just make sure I can stab things? Yep. Okay, that's much better.
Let me move as if I haven't gone to the bathroom in days.
A Silent Hill tribute, a.k.a. pretty much just Silent Hill and Flash.
Mm.
Well, surely there's a crashed car on the other side of this building.
Well.
No big deal, just blood. Anyway.
Well, I have no reactions to this.
Just better slowly walk by the
Well,
knee monster.
I'm gonna keep the same pace. All I want is my car.
I think that's still my car.
And not parked like an asshole.
Better... but better get the gun out of the...
That disables the alarm on the car when you take out the gun out of the handle.
Also, I have 2 windows on the passenger side door for some reason, but...
Right.
Anyway. Let's not bother with the gun. We still have our very good, useful utility knife. Oh, there was some ammo.
Okay.
Cool. Well, this is pretty scary.
Please ring for Giant Monster Baby.
Uh-oh. Wait, dilettante. That's obviously a thing.
Why did the wall sneeze recently?
What happened? What happened to this map?
I don't want to go to the back. It's staff only.
Right now, that Akira Yamaoka guy's like, I should have gone with this instead of the room.
Can no one park their car not like a jerk?
Not in Silent... I mean Quiet Falls.
Not in this Dark World parking lot.
Wrong hits. Anyway. Well, we obviously can't get any good items out of the... Oh.
Finally,
Those
a better
are
weapon.
Those were keys, really?
Just go with it.
This ball of garbage looks like a key. Okay.
So far, there's nothing that's happened to increase my sense of urgency.
What does it say? Muhammad's office? I can't fucking read anything. Oh, we solved the puzzle.
Okay. Quick stab for good luck?
What? Ah, 2-stroke fuel. We better get specific. But I know I don't need a piston.
I like this robot Harry Mason. He's working out very well. Whoa.
How did we end up here?
Hey, how you doing, Phil? Alright, see ya.
I saw one of you before.
Anyway.
Alright. Now that I've got the gas, I can do nothing?
Well.
Alright.
Now I can attack this fog.
Now I can walk into the light and experience death.
Oh, hey, Muffins.
How you doing?
How you?
Well,
glad you're at garden, everything.
Oh, well, I better follow this trail of blood.
Hey, Greg, how's it going? Anyway.
I saw your brother before.
Yeah, he's doing okay.
Is the monster's like a threat, or? I guess
hey, Mr. Scriffles.
They gotta learn to neuter these dogs.
I know, they reproduce like crazy. Bob Barker was right.
Ladies and gentlemen, my tribute to Silent Hill.
Oh, hey, Bob. How
are you?
How are the kids?
Okay.
I saw those 2 armed children of yours there.
Oh, here's a walkway. Uh-oh, wait. Nah, that's it. That's all the info.
When did Ronald Reagan have AIDS? What?
Oh, it's political commentary.
Ronald Reagan spread a gay plague?
I guess. Oh, I'm in a mudslide now.
I'm going to see how this plays out.
Oh, the mud escalator.
Play some elevator music over this.
Welcome to the Mud Mall.
There is a sale on mud.
First floor, mud cafeteria. My head's enormous.
That was most enjoyable.
And now off to my Silent Hill 2 tribute.
Well, so far better than the Silent Hill movie.
Oh no. Is that... Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's my buddy AIDS Fucker. Kinda sucks that he had that name, but...
Do you remember when you... I'm not sure what the commentary here is. Eugene Edwards.
1980 Bullets? What, huh?
Is that really it?
Did we miss some bonus content? I guess it's up to our imaginations?
Maybe?
So this is worthy of a daily 5th place back in 2007.
I mean, it is a good tribute to Silent Hill. Remember how Silent Hill would just end abruptly?
Yeah.
And I'm not really sure where they were going with the AIDS bit. But...
They didn't have enough endings for a Silent Hill tribute.
What did other people think of it?
Well, first review, or I guess most recent, wasn't quite what I expected, dude, but still. 3 stars out of 5.
But still.
But still solidly mediocre.
Let's see here. Sucks. You can't kill anything, you shod. Make it easier to kill the creatures. I attack the creatures as much as I possibly can and they don't die. 1 out of 5?
He must be one of those arm monsters that was typing this.
For once, the author was kind of like snarky to him, but I totally agree. Like, yeah, they should make English easier for you. Like, yeah, they should. That was awesome.
A little bit further down, Silent Hill? I know this is a tribute, but Silent Hill is one of my best games. One of my best games. And I love the gameplay, but this wasn't really executed properly, and the controls were quite broken, sorry. Also, why does Dale have a cut neck, A the start, 2 out of 5? And the one right below that, awesome! Good game, it's good, but why does Dale have a sliced neck at the start? 5 out of 5, perfect.
Really, was more supposed to happen?
I think so.
It's like,
I mean, if you'd added a little bit more of an end, you might have gotten that daily 4th place.
Let's see here.
Surprisingly, a lot more critical reviews than we would be used to seeing on a Newgrounds site.
I'm on page 11,
Yeah.
And I see one by Saps that's like, I like it, but the attacks aren't so great. If the attacks could be a little quicker, it might be better. Seems like you're always near death trying to kill something because you attack so slow. But the author responds, that's the point, especially with the first weapon. You're meant to be feel threatened by the creatures you encounter. Play further into the game to unlock more powerful weapons.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
So this is
Kenji.
the first review. As far as it went, I mean, your links don't work. Either I'm really shitted or the game didn't run right. If it does, I'm most sorry. I enjoyed it until I was fucked, post-radio, and could do nothing. A decent idea and reasonably well scripted. Better so if I'm just shitted. Love. 1.5 out of 5.
Well, I understand that.
Well, you know.
Just tested it to see that I hadn't posted a bad render, but everything's fine. If you can't manage to play this game successfully, wait a few days.
Wait a few days and I'll publish a walkthrough if you can't play successfully. It's not really a solution. Holy shit, page 7. Holy shit, dude, game is like is the Flash equivalent of Silent Hill, only it just seems much worse, but in a good way.
What?
5 out of 5. People find this review helpful.
It's so much worse in a good way. Your game fucking sucks. I mean, in a good way, though. Oh, boy. Oh, Quiet Falls.
Awesome, and also on page 7. Awesome and cool. It rocked, but I forgot the password after the first area where you find the dead guy. Can you private message it to me? Other than that, it was a good game. 5 out of 5.
I guess maybe there's more to it than what we saw. I don't know.
I guess so.
Maybe
whoever
maybe
played it for us must not have been able to figure it out all the way.
Let's consider this Retsufrash a tribute to Quiet Falls. How does that sound?
That's fair.
Okay. All right. Everlasting Games presents the ultimate horror game thing.
This game is best played with the lights out and clicking the screen to skip this intro.
I think you can get rid of the text now. We get the idea. Hey, Diabeetus, what do you think is your minimum requirement for something to be considered a video game?
Some degree of interactivity, I suppose. That requires my input.
Let's see how that changes after this.
Okay.
All right. I guess Blackout won some awards, maybe? Probably not.
How many people died to put these menu options in here?
So, if the screen turns red, you have to click. That's the QuickTime event section.
Okay.
And you're also going to need to choose things.
What happens when it's yellow? Do I need to slow down?
Are my ears ringing, or... That's really kind of annoying.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a nursery right now.
Oh.
In life, we often find ourselves making difficult...
No, I have to look up for my skipping instructions.
Wow, it's even poorer man's Jigsaw.
I have some laryngitis, excuse me. If you have a lozenge, I'd appreciate it.
So this is all video footage with this really weird filter on it.
Okay. Is he playing Final Fantasy 13?
Here's a foot table.
Oh. Okay.
You woke up at a knife that could kill you, decide to.
If you take the knife, turn to page 80.
I'll just pick that up because that's the wise thing to do. Wait, it's a picnic
So,
table.
wait, if you press the space bar, do you play the game at all?
So, we were having, I guess, a picnic with some feet. Is maybe what I'm ascertaining from this?
The light switch is actually, like, right next to you.
Are we supposed to be holding, like, a camcorder and looking through the viewfinder for some reason?
Well, now he's juggling the knife and the camcorder, so it's kind of difficult.
I feel like, too, he's very depressed, because he just kind of looked down at the ground for the most part.
You close your eyes now.
Alright, let's...
Huh?
What? No, we didn't.
Take our word for it.
Now, the player, well, credit at the end of this, was nice enough to edit it out, but if you die like that, you have to start the whole thing over again.
Seriously?
Yes.
And there's no way to tell what the right choice is?
No.
Or do you have to hit the button real quick when it's red? I didn't see any red.
No, yeah, that was an insta-death for turning back. There, see, now you have to click.
Pardon the frame skipping.
So I think we just stabbed someone for some reason.
Oh, I thought you bit into a juicy sandwich.
So I guess our guy is using a camcorder for light, and he can't figure out how to get his camcorder at any higher resolution. Or
Using his camcorder for light, but it's not doing too much for him.
Maybe he has like a black stocking over the lens of his camcorder.
Maybe there's a car always right in front of him.
Or maybe he's wearing. Maybe we got out of a bank robbery and we stumbled
guy on the
upon-
motorcycle, turn the light off. Or maybe he's at the eye doctor. Now follow the light.
Don't mind the picnic table of feet and a knife.
Is it better one or better press spacebar to skip this video?
This is blackout.
So this is most of the game then.
Do you mean most or all?
Is the player doing anything right now?
No. Remember when I was asking you about your minimum requirement for a video game?
Yeah.
Does this meet that?
Well, I guess I should have specified that I should quantify the level of input that I have in making things happen on the screen.
Well, it seems like something's about to happen.
Alright, hey, you pressed a button. Let's take it from here. We got this, buddy.
Alright, I guess nothing's gonna happen.
Daily first place. For the entire month of October.
Wait, was that a shadow of a guy with his thumb up? I can't even...
You can see things?
I think it's more like a magic eye picture.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is that a car?
I see a crappy game when I look at it hard enough.
We're looking at the ground.
Oh yeah, I have a knife.
I don't need that anymore.
Alright.
Well, why did we throw away our knife?
I mean, that guy was standing right next to you.
That was the whole point of turning right.
So, wait, that was all a wrong choice?
Yes!
Really?
Yes, really!
Oh my god.
This time, let's try going straight and see how fate could have turned differently. Oh, it's no different from going
Now
right.
check out how much differently he walks when he goes straight ahead.
Oh, look, now it's a house.
Oh, you grabbed that door just in the nick of time to see somebody?
We stabbed a guy holding two crowbars, I think.
Oh, I thought you stepped in a puddle.
Who the hell knows what we're doing? Oh, look.
Maybe you should just wait until it's daylight outside to play this game. Oh, okay.
Alright, well, obviously left was the correct direction to go.
Go left. You're still playing? Thanks to whoever played this for playing it
right?
many times.
I think it was Argon Matrix. I'll double check at the end of it. Oh. But, yeah, this is incredible, I find. Because you have to think at some point someone was like, wow, we did a really good thing here. We gotta put this on Newgrounds.
Oddly enough, most popular game on Steam, Speed Demos Archive.
And Steam.
And Steam.
Why the hell not?
Yeah. Xbox Live.
Oh, no, it's...
Oh, it's a terrible Halloween costume. That was the mushiest pushing sound I've ever heard.
Well, I think we were supposed to have stabbed him, probably for his terrible costume.
Let me push you and those various hams you have under your shirt out of the way.
Oh no, the Grim Reaper. Shove.
I want to see the game played with spacebar entry.
You hear that, like, weird humming whine? I'm no longer thinking that's, like, a horror thing. I think it's just an accident. You feel tired?
I walked in so many different directions today. I am just dead.
You can just lie down and die?
What'd you die from? Besides tedium?
You just let himself die.
You feel incredibly tired.
That really boiled down to, do you just want to go to game over now or not? Uh-oh, press the button quick.
I dare you to keep playing my game.
Oh, we stabbed something with sneakers and a robe.
Oh, I slapped you with a fish, it sounded like.
Was Death holding a purse there? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a car? I can barely fucking see anything. It's not even horrific. It's just eye straining.
Would you like to sit in the driver's seat or the passenger seat?
Hey, we won. We killed the killer.
Or awards? None.
Look at this. There's a secret message if you get enough of them. It's backwards. And
so if you lose enough times in the game, you unlock achievements.
Yep.
That seems kind of...
Wait, can I tell you what the message is?
Okay.
I can't read the middle, but it looks like the truth is you are the REA and then something, something, something. I think it's you are the real murderer.
Murder A? It looks like AER.
No, it was backwards, though. It was REA.
Oh, REA, right.
Yep. And look, he voted on it. Quality love. Good job, Argon Matrix.
Excellent.
It's funny this was made by Everlasting Games, because it really did feel like something...
Yeah, he lived up to it.
Yeah, really.
He is the real murderer of my time.
I wish I could have gone home.
This will be over in a flash, not...
I wish I were blackout drunk so I wouldn't have to remember it.
Alright. Hang on, let me step on some wet fish to make some noises for this game.
Can we really call that a game?
No.
Okay, I'm not trying to be picky here, but come the fuck on.
Can we get to the reviews?
Oh yeah.
I feel like we should find them. So a lot of people rated this game, about 3,500 views, average rating 2.5 out of 5.
Mm-hmm.
First review I see, it's pretty good. I like how it's live action, but it's not very scary except for the music. Music is what gets me going, XD. And I recognize that music. It's from One Night Full Circle. 3.5 out of 5.
Thanks, gory freak. 10.
Right under that, New One Ground says, "What? I don't know how to reply." 4 out of 5.
Apparently you do. 4 out of 5? Not creepy, says Death31313. All those cheesy costumes and blurry filters in the world would not make this game creepy. The gameplay is cool! What? Did I miss something? This really is the right one this time. And then the one under, all these people are crazy. Mad One says, deliciously redundant, smile face. Are you crazy?
And then he says under that, makes me want to play a couple other games. Basically.
I mean, it did make me want to play other games. I will say that.
Pretty fun, even if for a short time. Thanks for the effort. What?
If this was longer, his rating probably would have gone down. The start is awesome.
Oh, he must have hit the skip option.
I'm not sure how to rate this because this is more video than Flash. I'm sure it's a good game for YouTube. That's not a good game for anyone. What are you
This doesn't quite meet my high Newgrounds standards.
Holy shit, those are the only reviews.
Yeah.
Those 5. Wow. 3,500 people.
Yeah.
So, of all the people who gave reviews, none gave them lower than a 2.5?
No. Apparently not.
Are you kidding me? What about that freaking minute-long thing when we go right and nothing happens?
If it makes you feel better, this apparently didn't win anything. But it was uploaded on Halloween.
That's true, it was. I'm gonna rate this submission.
Uploaded it kind of late at night on Halloween, so it must have been a hell of an effort to pull it together to upload in time.
Oh my god, he just made it.
Ooh, just under the wire of terror.
I can't believe that twist at the end where we were the real murderer. What the fuck did that even mean?
So, Slowbeef, would you like to try this again, close out the window, or lie down and die?
I would rather never speak of it again. Is that a secret option?
It is, yeah. You did Retsupuraes for long enough, you just unlocked that.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna click to skip this.
Okay.
Oh man, it's House of Horror reboot.
House of Horror as designed by my 3-year-old nephew.
Is it even a house, or...?
Doesn't...
Oh man, more... Huh?
Guess the designer killed himself.
I continue my wife as
well, you know, that's what I would do, and that... Wait, is that the father's lifeless body?
I guess?
My father was a cartoon.
He had no nose or mouth, but he was duct taped, I'll give him that.
Parking lot not shown.
Didn't he say he already killed the man who did it?
He said he wanted to, so I guess he just blindly shot at the parking lot?
No, hey, here we go. After I killed him, I was happy. Okay. Think it.
Wait, how long has he been left there?
Is he a lit match? Oh.
Well, no wonder it was 5 years ago. 6 years ago.
Music? Oh.
You don't say.
Some signs.
A few. I can't quite define what they are. He has a giant eyeball on his chest.
Should I investigate how this guy's bullet wound looks like a nipple? Something. Oh. Well, didn't you do any research before you killed him?
I mean, is this the right guy? Oh, I'm done.
Okay. Should I move on? Yeah.
So a quick game of Sudoku and...
Alright, we'll just check the whole 4th floor of the hotel. Hey, I'm not a murderer, I'm just asking questions.
Apparently other people have been killed in this hallway recently.
Oh man. What a house of horrors?
Well, a hotel of horrors doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? How did that kill him?
Okay.
Alright.
Completely fair. Understandable.
Guess don't do that door. Alright.
It's locked and I just died opening this one, so...
Just open it, don't knock if you're impolite. Well, then what killed us, exactly? Oh, alright.
This very inhuman-shaped person...
Could the light from the window be how he died? The answer is no. Let's take a look.
It's in a book. Have you heard of the sun?
Why are we playing detective right after we killed a guy 2 rooms over?
Wait, where'd the victim go? What?
Wait, what? Alright.
I feel like we missed some exposition. Here's the House of Horrors with a goofy-looking face.
Welcome, I'm full of horror.
Hi, I'm a house.
Uh-oh.
I've got some horror in me.
Blood, sorta? Oh, this... I think I see some signs of decomposition.
The realtor is showing people around. Well, here's the problem with the plumbing.
Uh-oh, 3 bullets. Better use them wisely against the nothing. Oh no, it's a zombie.
1 year later.
Wait, what?
Is this a silent film we're watching?
What did we do wrong here? Oh, we blinked. Damn you, SCP-173!
Of course, it comes down...
Alright.
I need to shoot the present part of his head.
Where are we now, exactly?
This is the horror house, I guess?
We feel remorse? Why are we in the bloody horror house? With a What's the 2nd floor is full of shit. Oh, I have a keyring too, good. Oh.
It only took a year, but... all I had to do is wait for someone else to die and get the key?
Uh-oh, it's a portal.
Oh.
The brown portal opens to the black one, I get it.
That's how you're supposed to think.
Here, we'll give you a key, and what the hell?
We'll give you a little bonus for finding that.
Good job, House of Horrors player.
It's a little DLC, the old Room 294 deal.
It's like you're unlocking achievements, it's awesome. Upsetters.
What about the side plot of the leak from Room 293? Or 292, rather?
The idea is you have to climb up satyrs to get to the door.
Okay, let's click on the anime face button and get to the next...
that sounds good. Here's the blood arm. Oh no.
Wait, why is 299 on the 3rd floor?
Why is the roof leaking so badly? Oh, wait. Oh no, not another keyring puzzle. Oh, and there's the doctor's office, I guess.
This is some very classy sounding horror.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should rub your eyes? Or what?
Wait, how did that... Okay. Fool, how dare you go left?
That was obviously the wrong choice.
Okay. Well, what's going on in a terrible video game?
Oh, he's suffocating, that's why he can't see very well.
I think it's a better
Now let's
turning.
steer this pirate ship into the right direction and...
And now the house is sailing across the Pacific Ocean.
Finally.
Nice.
Unfortunately, none of these doors have knobs, so can't go in those.
Here's another elevator? Oh, we're in space.
Well, yeah.
Of course.
I mean, this is the 3rd floor.
God, Death Trap looks so great after this.
I feel like I was supposed to read a book or something before watching this.
Didn't we kill the guy? Oh, our father killed
Oh,
our
it's
father.
Star Wars.
I get it. Our father killed our father, and we avenged him by killing the guy, but he's still alive. Huh? I've learned...
Well, I'm ready for a second playthrough.
New Game Plus on House of Horror.
After I've unlocked Cigarette.
That's awesome.
Well.
Hey, it's Zombie House of Terror and stuff.
And stuff. It sounds like a cheeky Flash.
It is cheeky. And, you want me to tell you the one thing that makes this kind of ridiculous?
All right.
The surprise ending?
That the doorknobs aren't even?
Or that, like, this perspective is terrible? Yeah. No, this is all a promo for the band Common Effect.
Oh.
You might notice, though, there is no soundtrack or anything, but still, it's what it is.
Full disclosure, we have VIP seats to their next show for doing this video.
All right. It's there. Now the game has earned its title.
I mean, I can see how this would make you want to see live music. The fact that there is no music in the game itself.
Shooting the zombie just makes the sprite turn 90 degrees, which is why it was still moving, basically.
Right.
They didn't turn off the animation. So here's the first puzzle of the game. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And we found a CD.
Oh.
Or an EP, rather. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Instinct of the moment.
I think you need to talk to your marketing guy.
I think this was programmed by this marketing guy. Look at that. We might have been ass-skinned.
I mean, you could have just printed a flyer in the time.
Maybe he's saying, you might be as kind yourself.
Hmm?
That's
the whole game.
That's the whole game.
Okay.
That website is no longer up, by the way.
Okay.
So I don't know what happened to Common Effect, but anyway.
Well, there's alternate endings.
There's, basically game overs you can get and such.
How?
I actually played this. This isn't my playthrough, but, and you'll see. So,
do the game overs take more time than the actual game?
Yes. So there's a shotgun we can get, but
Riddle me, what?
Yeah, well, what the hell is Zombie House?
Apparently someone died on those spikes previously. Very recently.
No, absolutely. That's what happens if you're not careful in the zombie.
I think that house needs to see a doctor about its crying blood out of its windows.
I think Common Effect needs to see a doctor about their choice of advertising.
So do you think the site's down because Common Effect is no longer together? Do they not make it?
Oh no, it's a zombie.
Oh, zombies can't do that.
Damn you, Common Effect. This is I mentioned this before, but basically so we'll just shoot this thing or not. Alright, so anyway,
oddly enough, Common Effect does Beethoven covers.
So this was done by Zafwa, who I guess is a member of Common Effect.
Uploaded 10 years ago.
Part of Zafwa Marketing Group, LLC. Yeah, 10 years ago.
All those kilobytes this game takes up.
I threw this together in about 2 hours. It's crap, but I'm proud of it.
Wait, did he rate it 1 out of 5, or is that the aggregate score he got?
That's the aggregate score.
Okay.
But, what do you call it? Let's see here, Vinny XY. Pretty fun. It really wasn't that bad. Point-and-click adventure game, 5 stars.
This was my first video game, by the way. And they see air? 0.5 out of 5.
Not bad for 2 hours. Yeah, it was. Come on.
Okay, this is like English creative writing class critique. This is not necessary for this.
You went a little far with the can't you do anything.
Yeah, and this was 3 years afterwards. I think Common Effect probably broke up by then.
I know, there's no excuse. This is 2006. There were good Flash games by then.
Unless that was their really popular period.
That was a wee bit crap.
Just a wee bit. I mean, otherwise it's kind of middle of the road, 2.5 out of 5.
I like that. How about your games crap full 2.5 out of 5? It was okay. Keep trying. 1 star, pat on the back.
That was wicked.
Should have made it a bit. That wasn't wicked. It was 3.
Maybe he meant wicked as in it was a cruel thing to do.
Yeah, that's stupid. People found this review helpful. All right, Will man.
It's just those common effect haters.
You mentioned, what the hell is this? Want to bet? Blam your crap. What the fuck? Boy.
I don't think boycotting the band is necessary. I think everyone's already done that. Just kind of by default.
Don't worry, Z600, your work is done. 1 star.
And now a review from Pitchfork.
He was really mad about this whole promo thing.
Apparently.
I'm glad
Man, Common Effects sold out before they even did a show somehow.
Imagine if this wasn't Common Effect, but it was like some big ass like band, you know, like this is like Metallica years ago.
No normal end. What? 0 or 5 out of 5.
But it's 1 out of 5. You bothered to comments on like so much shit. You agree it's crap. You'll credit for crap. Lol. Whatever. I call it gold. 4 out of 5.
Rosan.
Nice, cool game. I needed to play a game like this. Just having a
Okay,
terrible...
this is Common Effects Manager who wrote this. Took 5 tries. But there were only like 2 ways to mess up.
He kept going for that shotgun.
I guess so.
This time,
it's gotta work.
There's no way that.
Surely I can kill that gun-toting zombie.
That's awesome. Had a rough day at the salt mines. Need to sit down and play a quick flash zombie game.
Well, I'm gonna go see the band that formed before this band came into existence, Common Cause.
Do you know this game is the basis for Dead Rising 3, by the way?
I believe that. Frank West starts a band and wants to promote it, so he starts a zombie outbreak.
There you go.
Yeah, I can see that.
You caused this world, Common Effect!
Now let me take your picture.
Guys, this will totally work. We'll get on new grounds, and then the world!
Zombies.
Oh, Common Effect.
Yeah. Common Effect. Coming soon.
That mouse cursor could be a little smaller. I'm not a game designer, but maybe.
That's the murder weapon, Slowbeef.
Oh.
What? Wait, is this a horror game, or...?
This is a collaboration by Athro Ninja and Sleaze Rocker. And Josh Kemp.
Music for Your Face by Common Effect. Alright.
Oh, what? Freddy. This is a sequel to the Nightmare on Elm Street Flash game, by the way.
Didn't know Freddy had his own graphic novel.
He's good at video game tutorials as well as nightmares.
He's like the Microsoft clip.
He's not really as funny this time around, and he speaks a little fast, but you know, hey.
I see you're trying to terrorize someone in their dreams. Would you like some help with that?
Alright, good. I can't wait to escape from Crystal Lake and then play more games.
Mm-hmm.
Or Joe Flowers.
Example, Joe Flowers.
No, let's go Joe Flowers.
Oh my god, we are the character.
No.
I was about to say, thank you, God.
Jesus Christ.
I was about to angrily quit out. 2008? Okay.
Alright, this is already going off the rails.
He barely followed the example date that they provided.
I better shift from first gear to third. Oh, out of gas.
Well, I guess Newgrounds is out of gas, finally. No more flashes.
Oh, damn it. And Crystal Lake is like 2 hours behind me.
Oh. Well, we kind of get that.
Oh, man. Oh. If only I had a cell phone in my inventory.
It's like a choose-your-own-adventure with one choice.
Wish I could clean the UI a little, but... Well, hey, it's morning.
You know, the best part of the Jason movies was the files.
Fortunately, there's only 22 more to go.
Oh, great.
Oh, good. Cool. So we're just going to break into this person's house?
Slender comes in. That's too many files for your horror game.
I have some suggestions here.
Maybe you should limit them more to pages.
Oh no.
Tell, don't show.
Oh shit.
His eyelids are loud.
Why did we sleep on the opposite side of the room from the bed?
Good question.
Uh-oh. It looks like Jason's giving us more files. And more keys.
Are those beds or benches?
I don't know, but I'm a little worried.
It's hard to see in.
This file's not relevant to gameplay. Are you kidding? It's just a Camp Blood brochure.
File this under icky.
Alright. Oh, somebody... Huh? Oh, it's the tagline from the Jason movies. I get it. You've done your homework, Afro Ninja.
I thought that was New York's tagline.
Oh, actually it is.
Okay.
I think this is a puzzle. Oh no, it's just drawers. I like when they can't get the inventory right and every item has its own specific slot. Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Did we have to plant this in the whole game, really?
Now, how are we going to put this giant thing in our inventory?
Hold on, wait. We just solved the puzzle. That was really hard.
Whew.
We didn't even need hints for that or anything.
How do you figure that out on his first try?
My God. Expert gameplay. All right. That's a little too much power.
Oh, how could he read how to do that on that little scribble pad?
All right, cool. Now that we've taped things up and fixing... I get it. We're the camp maintenance man.
Oh, right.
Yes.
That's the scariest job.
A little too late, generator instructions.
You only have 6/23 of a file. We're going to have to find the rest of it.
All right, let's... Who turned all these off, anyway?
And who has such terrible handwriting?
I don't think Jason's smart enough to, like, you know, kind of disable a wire, flip the generator switches and everything.
I think Jason got bored.
Map by Jason, age 5.
This was after the Jason thing, and now it's just basic camp maintenance. There's no danger here.
Right. Well, do we have any... I guess we don't. But fortunately, there's yet another...
a giant envelope on
the... There's movie promos all over this camp.
Wow.
All right. Nice gradient effect. So we're also... Oh, no.
Well, I mean, when you try to use that to wipe, that's bound to happen.
So the person put their pants on, and just as they were coming out, Jason hit them with the paddle.
Oh, don't invade the envelope's privacy. Just trying to use the bathroom.
You didn't flush!
That's one of the files.
Alright, let's turn that back off.
Right. Not enough power.
I get it. We can't actually proceed unless we have the power on for some reason.
I gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay. There are no phones or anything in Crystal Lake? Is that the idea?
I'm guessing so.
Wait,
well, I guess.
In a manner of speaking.
I mean, I've heard of keyless entry, but...
That's a sweet lamp.
I know.
Okay, now we've got DOS.
You can plug this lamp in 4 different ways.
Kill _ Oh, Jason.
No,
you
kill!
How to use fonts. No, there's no better game than this. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a video game. Within a video game. My mind!
Dan McNeely comes up.
Alright, now how are we going to solve this puzzle? The answer is very slowly.
He's playing Jack French 3, right?
I've actually played this game before, by the way, and this is going to be one of the most intense things you've ever seen, okay?
I think... I can see what they're doing, but there was a wheel involved in this game show, I think.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. This is a waste of my time. Hey, that's
correct! That's right!
Yay! This game design document is bankrupt.
So nice of them to give you a letter bank.
It's nice of the player to try to make it a little tense for us.
Watch out, Jace. Oh, Jason.
It's the Jason dance party.
Richard Jason Simmons.
I like to think he was sitting behind us waiting for us to solve the puzzle.
Doing this the whole time?
You won. Here's the dance.
All right, let's get those glutes, girls.
Jason size.
All right.
This is awesome.
Jason's like, I knew I forgot to bring something with me. What was it?
Hey, you stole my paddle. Give it back. Ow.
What's that thing I'm known for using that I usually always have?
Oh, a key. That's right.
So is row 2 the dedicated key row?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Spot the lump in a cabin with a...
Buy Jason's workout tape.
That was awesome. The whole thing worth it. I don't care what the hell happens in the rest of this video. Oh no, Jason got mad that we didn't like his dancing and smashed the
Kind of takes away from the horror of the whole thing a little bit. It needs to be a Jason movie where that's what he does. Oh shit, he had a paddle. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, you finished Parappa the Rappa. Now I'll rap behind you. Alright, good. Now that we've got... Oh no!
Oh my god, I was drinking something when that came out.
No, stop dancing. Bang.
Alright, floating bat.
How long does this go on for?
Well, how do you know when it's appropriate to hit him?
I think he stops briefly to punch you or do something.
Otherwise, he's completely invincible somehow. He's
Well,
moving too
Jason.
fast. I can't tell where he's going next.
He's even got a spotlight to dance under this time.
Jason, where'd you get those mittens?
Oh, he blocked, see?
Oh,
It's just like Mortal Kombat.
thank you for showing that.
You got served a dose of great Jason Voorhees action.
Don't you have a knife?
Didn't we get punched by Jason? Shouldn't that have killed us? Alright. Oh, and Jason dropped another key. He's just leaving these things all over the place.
When Jason's around, the only thing not safe is calories.
See, he wasn't trying to kill them. He was trying to get them running in all those movies.
Oh, okay.
I've learned something.
Jason, enemy of love handles.
Please, God, let it happen again soon.
Oh, God.
Good. Alright, we've got... I think... Did we get all the movie taglines now? I hope.
I guess.
Alright, cool. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten that duct tape off any other way without a knife.
How are you going to use that bow and arrow against the dexterous Jason?
We're not. We're going to use it on archery for some reason. And something there. Good, okay. Oh, okay, good.
Where did that come from?
We shot it with an arrow in the trees.
Sure, you did.
Uh-oh.
An exhausting place like Jason's workout studio?
I am just beat.
Woo. Next time Jason appears, he's going to fling a yoga mat at you.
Jason really fucked up our car.
By
Thanks
what?
a lot.
Sideways strafing into it?
Now you have to jog to the service station. We've almost got all the items. I kind of don't want this to end.
No. There was a sequel to this, right?
We better fucking hope so.
There have to be as many of these as there are Jason movies.
Friday the 13th, 7-minute abs.
View better game? I don't think that's possible. What?
Oh, he's hunting down. I get it. These are like little hidden things. The game. He's trying to get all the achievements for Escape from Crystal Lake. It's 100% run.
It's important.
Mm-hmm. All right. Claim your prize in the kitchen.
Okay.
See, this is really more fun than anything else, honestly.
I don't think Jason wrote that on the wall.
Better check all the toilets. Yep. The janitor was on strike. We've confirmed.
Yeah. I enjoyed the use of the spray tool on the bathroom walls.
It's the kitchen.
Right.
All right, good. Nope, there's another note. Oh, even Jason Axworth reference.
Evil gets an upgrade, along with these pecs.
Oh, and we got the Friday the 13th NES game. Awesome.
Is that better or worse than this?
Hey, we got all the files. We did it. Hey, good.
Great.
Okay,
Yay.
thank you, Fanatic. Huh? Is this a note from Jason? Oh no, it's a... Oh, I get it. We've not been fighting Jason. It's just another guy who's dressed like Jason, I suppose.
Is his name Sean?
I think his name is Richard Simmons going by this. Uh-oh. Not yet. We've still got a lot more work to do.
We don't want this gold to end anytime soon.
Oh, good. We got the magic blue key now that we got all the files. So now that we've done that, we can... What are we doing again?
Trying to find Jason.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, it's the super secret room.
Wow, that's some very well done art.
I'm loving it. Oh, this must be the Fanatic. I see. Alright, cool. A shelf full of collectibles. All three. Alright, so we'll use the game cartridge on the NES and... Sorry, we'll turn on the TV first.
Well, back to the generator.
Blowing the... Wait, really? We're playing another game within a game? I'm a little surprised at how well this was done now.
Just how many levels can this go?
Wow.
Well,
okay.
I see where the game got its inspiration from.
Why would you take inspiration from this of all fucking games?
Super Jason out.
Aw. And now Jason's right behind you! Alright, yes, we got the angry video game nerd joke. It's putting it right into this game. Good.
Turn around, Jason as the second controller.
No, we're good, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. No, what? Alright. Oh, I see. You want to show off the game over screen. Okay, good.
Right.
Good. We won now. Good. Great.
Okay.
Now that we've solved that, now that we've truly 100%ed Escape from Crystal Lake.
Now that we've truly bested Jason.
Uh-oh. I sense another.
It's over. Or is it? Oh. Well, that's not a good omen.
Why do we have a machete? Oh, we have his machete. Lizzie King Hippo.
Jason has Metal Gear Solid mechanics now.
Here we go. The final battle of... What is this? Punch Out? What the fuck?
We must kill Jason while he's wearing his nightie.
Jason, you got something on your crotch, by the way. I didn't want to say anything earlier.
You know, Jason, if you had to pee, you could have done that before the fight.
Oh. I just wanted to get you in shape.
Huh, Jason was killed by a 5-year-old.
He's just like back floating now. Oh man!
Thank you.
Good job, guys. I don't know who to thank for the Jason dancing animation.
Unfortunately, we lost our last names in part of the credits, so.
Sean!
Well, they had a Jason do the beta testing.
Oh man! Whoa!
Nice.
Thank you very special thanks from us as well.
I hope that Jason also did the motion capture for the animated Jason. Gallery unlocked.
Oh man! Awesome.
Great.
Best played with the lights off and the volume turned up. This is inculcation.
Hello?
Alright, Chris Ayers, you built up some suspense telling me I needed to play this with the lights off and all that, so this better be scary. You can also buy the game engine if you like. Just, while we go over this crap tutorial, what does inculcation mean?
It means to instill, basically.
Uh-huh.
So to teach through repetition.
Oh, good. So we're in for a repetitive scary game then.
Yeah. So you see a lot of, those things.
And just keep in mind throughout the course of this, I haven't watched this yet, but if we like this game engine, we can buy it.
Those things tilt their heads like a dog would when you whistle at it.
He's sort of intrigued by these giant, like, balloons in front of him. These word balloons, you know? Like, what's going on here? Why did I drop my syringe?
Health bar, you say?
Menu, huh? Is that a syringe on the ground?
Is that your bloody stool on the floor, Silhouette Man?
Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, the syringe increases our health. Good.
Okay.
Just like real health. Okay. Oh, and enemies. Oh, he's telling us about enemies, I think.
I know, look at him go.
They are the other. It's always a good start to your video game.
I have no idea how I got here, said the game as it got posted on Newgrounds.
Alright, let's just pick up the 4 items. We just left this here for you.
This is a poor start to this open house.
So where do I register with the realty agent here? Okay, the door's locked.
Oh, I waved a key in front of it and nothing happened.
Okay, good.
Ah, there we go.
Come on.
Well, did you mean the enemy was fast or his atoms were fast?
Oh no, it's Slender Man's cousin Scribble Man.
Well, now I can see why you should have the lights off when you play this.
In fact, another recommendation: don't really look at it while you're playing. Just keep your eyes unfocused.
We recommend you try not to laugh as you play this horror game.
Try not to find this hilarious. Where's Scribble Man? I want to see him some more.
There's a broken key in the pocket, and over here there's a...
I just want to dance. I can't even tell what really happens.
Do you just click on them and they go away?
They gave you a gun in your pile of items to start with. Oh, I missed that letter. Oh well. At least we got a piece of string that will help us solve a lot of puzzles.
Now on to the next room of this meth house.
Everything is bricked up. It's just double challenge.
Wow, that was close. They were moving so fast.
I know.
In place.
You gotta be quick on the trigger and inculcate the most awesome game ever. We haven't needed a health pickup yet, I've noticed. Let's see here. Cupboards and... okay.
Now let's take a look at this dishwasher washing machine.
It really is like an open house. Like, our guy's calmly just shooting these people, and then like, well, the plumbing doesn't seem like it works.
Yeah.
Washing machine's not working. I don't know.
Excuse me, no microwave?
I'm gonna need to redo this kitchen.
I can deal with the spaz monsters, but no microwave's kind of a deal breaker.
Well, why did we turn on the gas in the oven? Okay, we have a hose spewing gas. What?
Well, I better do a science fair project while I'm here.
And now we have... Okay, well that works.
Two of those guys come up. Hey, let's help you with that.
Why did we make a bag of gas?
Now you have a melee weapon.
This is exactly what the monster's fear is: craziness. Sorry, anyway. Empty mug, deodorant.
Anyway.
Bang, bang.
Excuse me. I'm trying to assess this house's value.
This is how you avoid bidding wars with the Scribble people.
Absolutely.
This pillow is disgusting on a desk. I'll never be able to sleep on this queen-sized desk.
That might not have even been a monster. Maybe it was somebody asking if this was central air or not.
Excuse me, is this the open house?
Maybe if they stopped trying to move so fast, they'd stop tripping over themselves like they seem to keep doing.
The funny thing is, it doesn't even seem like they move right away. It's just like that weird... I can't really call it a texture.
I think we're seeing their circulatory system every time we encounter them.
Something like that. Alright, we got a lighter and a bag of gas, so I think I know where that's going to go about.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Good. This office was terrible, too. So...
Get an aerosol can and find a giant monster.
What are we looking at? 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom?
Something like that, yeah.
What state do you
We're
think
looking
we're
at a 2-bedroom, 1 low-res house.
And this is the gas bag fireplace, we call it.
Well, that was
How are you-
kind of underwhelming, but...
How in the name of God were you ever to solve that puzzle? I'll bet there's something in that chimney, but how can I get the oven gas to it?
Oh, what could be in there? Oh, I guess we don't care.
Alright. There we go. Oh, that guy took a couple hits.
Anyway.
Alright. I was supposed to turn the lights off. Maybe that's why this isn't so scary. I want to see one of them attack the guy or something. Or like or dance, or you know.
Flying JPEGs were scarier than this.
Seriously, the Mo Fun Zone might even reject this game.
I know, that's saying a lot.
It really is. What?
What?
The pin's use is so stupid.
You're not even going to show us?
Okay. I guess I'll have to do some. Oh wait, here we go.
Stupider than what we've seen so far.
Oh, okay. I guess he was cut out some content before the pin. Oh.
Hey, I can help you with that. I know what to do. Oh.
I have the key right here.
Okay, music. I know you're trying hard, but that's not justified.
Oh God! Up, down, down, up, down. Great.
All right. According to this children's drawing.
That's actually the concept art for this typical people. Oh, 1-4. Okay. Oh. We have clues and a coat hanger. Oh my lord. That's good.
All right, toilet. Stop knocking on the door.
I'll just reach right in, grab that small key out of the toilet.
Yeah.
That's good. The stick guy runs in like, "Hey, I'll do it for you. Don't worry."
Yeah, it's all part of the assessment.
So what do you think of my house? Maybe that's it. Maybe we're the housing inspector.
Yeah.
Yep, standard issue puzzle lockbox. Need a key and a thing to get a bulb out of the jewelry box. Yeah, that passes inspection.
I just don't see why this was a foreclosure.
Alright. And ultraviolet lamp. Good.
Can you put the lamp over your head and come up with a better game?
I bet you the final boss is one of those guys with like a with a lamp on his shade on his head. I don't even care where we got this code, frankly.
That's fine.
Aw,
oh.
It's okay. There we are. And
all right, you unlocked a door with a key.
This is like our 8th key, isn't it? Like even Arise was like we had a lot of drawers at least to offset the number of keys you would get.
Well, this game only lets you carry 1 key at a time, apparently.
But it's a very special. Oh, that guy.
Oh, hey, he actually moved, sort of.
I think the game's more challenging now. The difficulty's increased. Who needed that much privacy from their neighbors? I don't know if I can recommend buying this.
Maybe the neighbors put that up there because they didn't want to see those things all the time.
There's like a baby one. Alright, that's another puzzle solved, I guess.
Sure.
A pentagonal safety catch.
No.
Oh, we're gonna have to find something pentagonal to fit in there.
Or just leave.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna have to tie the 2 sheets together to make a rope to climb out the window.
Sure.
Wait, wasn't it like clean in here earlier?
It was.
Uh-oh, I think we're getting the story to inculcate.
Looks like 2 of those monsters had an impromptu mud wrestling thing for 1 second.
Alright. Now out and about in town. You know what? I don't know if those things actually move forward. I feel like maybe there's just one graphic for when they fall down. Oh, wait. He juked a little. They're learning, just like the raptors. So is our object really now to get a soda? Like, that was an interesting day doing home inspection. Now to do my laundry.
Yeah, these guys would be great Walmart greeters, though.
Wait, is that a stomach? No. What?
It is?
Well,
of course.
Yeah.
I found this thing that's larger than the stomach itself inside the stomach.
I like the notion too, like, oh, a stomach in this vending machine. Well, I better go into this. It's like a China doll thing. All right, good. Good. Silent Hill reference, thanks.
Sure.
Was that a cigarette machine on the right? Oh my, Jesus Christ. Wait, it is? How the hell can you even tell? Alright, good. Now we can go back and get that soda and, what was the object of this game? Didn't we wake up somewhere that we've now successfully escaped from?
Yes.
I have the feeling Inculcate's kind of overstaying its welcome. Oh, hello.
Man, it'd be nice if the cleaning staff came through here and spent a couple of seconds cleaning this floor.
Hey, what are you doing to my apartment? Ah!
Let me just put this down. Okay, bye.
This is awful. Now it's just like, now we're bothering this scribble people. We're not even trying to escape from them anymore.
Yeah. I think they're just trying to kindly ask you to leave every time they approach you, and you just gun them down.
Basically.
Excuse me, can I trouble you?
Well, what else are you going to do if you wake up in a place and you wake up with a map, some keys, a gun, a few clips, some food?
And low property values, right?
Uh-oh. The ceiling is closing in on us.
Take our word for it.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we solved that puzzle. Alright, bye.
Nothing that a bag of flour can't fix.
And now we're gonna make a cake for our scribble friends.
Finally.
This music is really not working for what's happening.
Is it necessary for this guy to narrate his every action?
Hey, are you making...
I shot the spastic man.
Why is there a bus in his room?
Not the most popular bus stop in the neighborhood.
But it's excellent for my commute.
Yes. My job as a bus driver is so easy.
Maybe we killed the bus driver. He was a scribble guy.
Oh.
Aw.
He was just trying to take your luggage for you.
Now for some electrical work for seemingly no reason? Okay. Alright. I'm totally confused. What are we doing?
Various home repair, I guess?
We actually have more items in our inventory can even show at this point. Oh, I hear a baby.
Yeah, well, it's Greyhound, so.
I'm sorry, wait, weren't we in a bus a second ago?
It's the,
Is this, like, the... Maybe this is the bathroom of the... or the other side of the bus? I'm really lost.
This is all possible through Flash! Behold! Newgrounds.com!
The game was supposed to be called Incalculable, and they got the word wrong. Alright, good.
And... well, they didn't quite collide.
Alright, we got... I think this is our second clock hand. Oh, man. Our second enemy type, the disappearing guy. No. Okay, let's hope... Oh, I see. We have to replace the fuse from one plug to another, aka busy work puzzle. Good. Well, let's just undo everything. Now, I don't even know what the hell we're plugging in.
Look, dude, open the yellow pages. You're going to find someone who can do this at a reasonable price.
Give up on the do-it-yourself hobbies. Oh, it's a slot machine. Okay, let's see here. So the slot machine's not working, which means...
50p and a 20p coin. We're not dealing with American currency here.
Wait, that's the other side of the bus?
It.
So how far apart are those two rooms? There's like a bus... This is like a bus-sized apartment? Seriously? Double-decker?
That is the least convenient parking spot I've ever seen.
Then wait, where is that room where we like moved the statues and got the clock hand?
And what floor are you on?
I think the second, right? Well, because we had a 2 on
that's
the
what I
top.
thought.
How did the bus get up here?
Maybe it fell through the ceiling?
That's incalculable.
Maybe it has speed racer technology and jumped from the first floor?
Wait, now where are we going? We're leaving? What did we even solve?
Well, I think my work's done here.
Alright, 70 cents richer. Good job.
That's all in a good day's work.
I did all that to buy...
a stomach?
An attachment?
What, did someone email you?
I missed the disappearing guy already.
Me too.
Alright, so we'll take the attachment to the... Oh, I see. So now we're gonna, we're gonna fix the gambling machine.
This better be worth 70p.
We don't have any money. Oh, I get it. It was 50 cents for the vending machine and 20 cents for the...
20 pence, Slowbeef.
Jackpot! Another clock hand. Oh no, it's
a terrible cosplayer.
It's a little girl juggalo. Oh, alright, bye. And then he's like, you know what's weird though? A light swinging from the ceiling.
How odd, anyway.
Oh, I get it. It was like 300 in blue and 200 or whatever in red, and you know, so we're gonna have to like get all the clock hands and... Oh wait, it's a weight puzzle.
Yay, my favorite.
Good job. Well, no, we already solved
Hey,
it.
Clown Girl, can you come back here and stand on the other scale?
What happened to scribbly guys? They were my
I
friends.
miss those.
Alright, so we'll put the yellow one here. This is great. I love this puzzle already.
It makes sense.
Good. No, we've seen like numbers highlighted throughout the game.
Right.
So yeah, so clock times, good, very good.
Alright, so it's 180 to 40 o'clock.
Yeah, wait, this doesn't make a... One of the hands is a chronometer, and...
Alright, meet me at 2:30, okay?
Now, what did we... I forgot. What were we setting out to accomplish?
Oh,
not that baby again.
Alright, time to power off this baby.
What elevator? What are you talking about? How did you even figure that out?
Where was the elevator?
I guess it's... Oh, well, here.
Is it the bus?
It's at the next bus stop. No, that wasn't a reflection of you.
Is that what you think you look like?
Maybe it is. Maybe we're a scribble person.
Oh no, that's such a twist.
The shocking conclusion to incalculable.
No, you are the scribble people. And then he moved very fast.
What the... Uh-oh.
Watch out, they move fast.
We better use the bolt cutters on...
He is viciously agreeing with something. Yes.
What are we cutting here exactly?
Well, I probably should have seen that coming. Whoa.
No, nothing is like a threat.
I think his odds would have been better if he just run at him from the start.
Maybe we shouldn't have gone down here.
Wait, you see a statue of a demon looked more like a teddy bear. What?
Is that supposed to be us?
The next day.
Oh, God. Drug research facility. Oh, God. Is this a surprise ending?
Alright, sir. Click anywhere to proceed. Are they texting?
I think so, yeah. That's why he's got his head in his hands. And the other guy's on an iPad. Oh, the amnestics.
Right.
So this was a drug trial, and the drug made it seem like monsters were everywhere.
What was your initial reaction to seeing another human being? They asked after the Newgrounds convention.
Oh, I get it. TX-15 is the healing stuff in the game, but we never took any, so this makes no sense. Oh, good. So it's a drug that... Yeah. It's a drug that creates this entire scenario out of nothing.
There are no distinguishable features, not even faces, and it's kind of silly.
It also makes geometry and geography make no sense inside houses. Yes, this is perfect for the military. It'll turn the enemy into silly things.
Anyway, I think we'll have to discontinue this line of Sudafed.
So we were a clinical drug user. Great. And...
Inspired by a true story from the New England Journal of Medicine. Inspired by Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and what?
Oh man, an S rank.
Wow.
This is great.
So what would have happened if you had injected yourself?
I guess you would have only gotten an A rank.
Well, I thought to see them as indistinguishable people, you had to inject yourself, and then you'd hallucinate. But you
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before. It doesn't make any sense. Like he didn't the guy playing didn't get hurt, and he didn't have to do it. So
Yeah.
So he wasn't inculcated at all.
So who are the real monsters here, huh?
I guess Optoc clinical drug trials.
Damn you, Optox!
You sons of bitches!
Big Pharma!
So that was really it, yes.
Big Pharma making me laugh. Just to buy your drugs. Your drugs that make everything look silly.
We'll have these soldiers busting a gut, because it's stressful being a soldier.
I took some Optox and then I parked a bus on the second floor of my house.
The TX-15 made me see some clown girl for a minute. It's not a side effect. We'll have to try the placebo.
No.
I saw a clown girl too. Well, we didn't give you anything, so that's just on you. Oh,
well.
God. Yeah.
Fun.
Good game.
Buy drugs.
Detroit's? Buy drugs.
Detroit's.
You have the video loaded up?
Yeah.
Do you want to comment on anything before it starts?
Hang on, let me,
Actually, yeah, before we start, I'll just have this little intro. Yeah, okay, I know you loaded it up. Before you start, though, you have not read the Let's Play I did, the screenshot?
No.
You don't know who this is?
No.
Okay, I'll tell you. This is the protagonist. This is us. Lechuza is a Swedish game made for the iPad. Unfortunately, it's also on sale on the Mac App Store, which means I spent $4 now on it to record it.
Can you return it?
Yes, you can.
Trade it in.
All right, you ready to start?
Right. Yes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. So,
why the long dirty face?
I have no idea. Have you noticed too, even though this is the Mac version, they have iPad instructions, which is a nice little detail they didn't bother porting over. He's an ugly guy.
God.
This is by Frank and Nicholas.
And that's the main character you said, not a monster?
Yes, his name is Jeff Roderick.
Can you get it out of my face, please? Okay.
So he's sort of an art dealer, and he can't buy a wallet. He just has his money stored in 6 and 9
Is he
inventory.
drunk?
Well, they don't let him in. The guy won't let him into the auction. For the art auction. Our character's an art dealer, allegedly.
Art dealer? Is that what you're going with?
I didn't make this.
Bunch of wads of cash, art dealer? Okay.
There you go. Have some money. Oh, that's not enough.
I'm sorry, I require 3 wads of cash before you can come in.
And there we are.
Holy shit, were you lying out on the beach for 4 days?
I like to suddenly his leather jacket's blue.
Wow.
Because everything's so oversaturated. So now we can look at all these people.
Do my clothes contrast with my face enough? Good.
By the way, if we look at the auctioneer, we're going to find out apparently he looks like Steven Seagal.
Excuse me, sir. Come up here and click this to start the auction.
This I don't know who put this slide in here. Guess it was just part of the PowerPoint.
I think this is on sale, actually. Abstract art, contemporary.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Can you believe we already solved one puzzle in this game?
What did you do?
We gave the guy 2 wads of cash out of our 6.
For what? This is not how auctions work.
No, we bribed the guy.
I will buy you, sir.
Start the bidding at 1 dirty wad of bills.
Now come with me, eunuch.
Sold to you, my man of my dreams. So this is basically a cutscene where this guy in front who's resting on his hand is going to buy the paintings. We're going to see some great animation in a minute. Yep, there it is. All right, it's gone. Lechuza is basically a Rise without the JPEGs.
Oh.
But it costs $2.
Ah.
This is the thing. And Lechuza 2 is coming out, which I can't wait for.
Well, at least you don't have to sign up for Mo Fun Zone.
Right, and this is true. Lechuza is a horror game, as you're well aware, I'm sure.
The horrors of competitive bidding.
The horrors of terrible projectors. And then, this is the third painting. This is all very interesting. And
our projector was too big for these paintings.
And then, so the guy in the front has basically bought 3 of this Sven Winterbox paintings. And he's going to bid on the 4th, but here's the deal.
He's the main villain.
listen, there's some pieces missing from the frame of the fourth painting, and if we collect all 4 of them, we'll be rich.
What?
Well, okay, so the painting's worthless unless the frame is fixed.
Well, you do have 4 wads of cash.
See, look, if I could find those missing pieces, it'd be worth a fortune. I really need to bid on this one.
4 missing pieces, 4 wads of cash, just shove them in there.
That's, honestly.
It'll make the painting worth more.
Let's see. See, now we have the painting in our inventory.
You just threw it at you?
Yeah, we're just bidding wads of cash here.
Think fast!
This isn't really how auctions work, though, because we're just paying the guy directly, which I don't think is right.
Sir, please hold up your sign. Stop throwing money at me.
Well, 4 wads of cash is too rich for that guy's play. I mean, come on. I was showing off here what happens if you lose, which you can't do.
You can't lose.
You cannot lose.
So there's just awkward silence until you intervene.
Right. So now we've got the auction, or the art piece.
Sold to the sunburnt fellow in the back.
Whew, at last. If you look at the UI, by the way, this is a picture in a picture in a picture. And then let's see on the back. Maybe we can find those 4 missing pieces and get rich.
This isn't quite as good as my self-portrait from the intro screen, but it'll have to do.
Yeah. Apparently in the Mac version we leave from the Midwest, I could swear like something
You're going
shifted.
to Sweden?
Yeah, we're flying to Sweden.
I don't think you're going to get your money's worth out of this.
Or the ocean there. Is that Sweden or... Let's see.
Well, I've been walking like this the whole time. I should stop.
And here's the house. This is Sven Winterbach's house.
Yeah.
Also, the dialogue in this game is pretty broken, and you have like a 50-50 shot, apparently, of seeing some of this stuff. Like, I never saw that finally I found the house till I played the Mac version.
So not quite as comprehensive as the Darkseid 2 walkthrough.
Not quite, not so much. But there is a sick sack on the upper left hanging from it that we're going to need to find.
Oh.
And keep your eye out for a couple of hidden owls in Lechuza.
Hidden?
Oh, look, there's... Yeah.
Or just blatantly there on the lawn owls.
No, there's a couple of owls in this game. Basically, everything in this game was Google image searched. Like, if you GIS owl statue, that's on, like, page 2. Oh. And this is people in the thread found. I think Toffel found the first one. But this, like, phone, for example, is a Google image search phone, but they changed to purple. Oh. And this scroll, this Resident Evil file, also Google image searched.
Are you supposed to be able to read that very well without straining yourself?
In the jungles of Cameroon, the trick is... The Sven Winterbach guy found the painting, and he said the wood is, like, incredible, and it's something to do with a mystic tree.
That couch matches my jacket.
Hey, it does. I didn't even notice that. And there's a nailed doll. So there's that.
Throw a lot of cash at it, so got one left, and I'll take it.
Look where the stairs are going. It's, like, really confusing. Like, it doesn't make any sense, because there's, like, the roof of the house, but then they're suddenly going on top of it.
Why is there a down arrow at the bottom of the stairs?
That's how you know to leave. It's a big honking wooden arrow.
Oh.
It's part of the UI.
A hidden owl.
There you go. And he drops a fuse.
What's wrong with his eye?
I don't know. That was Google image search. I'm not even kidding. Owl painting.
Wow.
I don't know if the music box was, but it's a good bet that it was.
I'm questioning if this is worth $4.
It's normally $2. I spent the extra $2.
Oh, you got the premium Yakuza package.
Yes, I did. This is the collector's edition. It comes with a Batman Arkham City collectible that's painted over like an owl. And that's a puzzle. Fuses and money. That's great. That's about 60% of the puzzles in this game.
Shit.
And there's another fuse already.
Well, at least they don't make you work hard for it.
No. There's also an owl lighter, which, again, if you GIS owl lighter, that's one of the ones that comes up. And there's 40 tick marks on the fireplace. That's pertinent information later.
What happens if you Google search Yakuza? Does it just explode the internet?
Actually, it's all owls. Which, apparently Lechuza is Spanish for owl.
Oh, a hidden owl!
There he is. Well, that's just great. We also found a wooden box with a diamond on it, but we can't open it. So that's another puzzle, is we have to figure out how to open the wooden box.
And another arrow-shaped piece of wood adorns the floor.
So this time he had the painting frame analyzed, and apparently the wood's a new material, and it's super strong, and you can't break it or anything. The painting frame. So, and there's a scissors and a pot. And if you look at the bottom of the pot, you can see the guy with a digital camera reflected in the bottom.
You can?
Yeah, see, look. Right in the middle, bottom center there.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Well, if you look, you can see it, and there's
no, I've seen that at Target.
That's the ugliest food processor I've ever seen.
Google image search, paint yellow. And I'm done.
Exactly. So we'll put the second fuse in. The first fuse lit up the living room. Our guy's kind of a coward and won't go in if it's too dark, even though it's like daytime.
So what do you Google image search to get eye sockets in outlet?
Well, look, this second fuse started up the food processor, and throwing our wooden box in breaks it open and gets a key. Because even though I had a hammer, that was the only way to do that.
I really am expecting a JPEG right now. Something's not right.
I know, right? It needs something.
It's missing.
Here's a fridge in a void to nowhere, but it's locked, and there's dead mice in it. Yep, and we're just gonna take one because we are disgusting.
Good.
I mean, you saw us in the
Well,
title screen.
something's got to go in that third socket.
I'm kind of seeing our character Jeff. I'm kind of shocked he didn't already have a dead mouse, but we'll feed it to the owl, and the owl drops a key.
So you just threw a dead mouse at the window?
No, the owl, and he dropped us a key. So we have a key, and we can use it to open this locked door.
That's a good question.
Yeah, there's not much. Let's go in there, and yeah, that's a creepy old doll.
This room is missing something. Oh, Google image search giant baby face.
I also
There.
like the quote-unquote burnt corpses on the bed.
What was the nature of the relationship between these two individuals?
I don't know. There's also paintings with little light bulbs that don't really light anything, and a remote. And a vase. So, are you yet scared of Lechuza and the horror?
I'm sure.
Yeah, me too. It's frightening. There's a giant rope out the window.
Oh,
Let's just cut that.
that's the classic Mike Dawson entrance and exit strategy.
Right, but here he's undoing the dark seed escape.
I'm going to make this right.
Who cares about this, honestly? He's amazed that he's so happy about finding this wooden frame and animals are attracted to it, but it seems like it's kind of cursed. Whatever. Do you really give a shit about the backstory of Lechuza?
I did read the lore beforehand.
Oh, okay.
That came with the manual.
You went to Lechuza
oddly enough,
Media?
that cost $10.
That is strange. Yes.
Totally worth it though.
This game, by the way, is number 3 on the Mac App Store right now. Oh, we got a red fuse and some candles. Yes, number 3. I think there are a total of 3 apps on the Mac App Store, basically.
Is that
Oh, the red fuse fixes the phone.
Holy schmuck!
Tell me about it. Are you frightened yet? I'm frightened by these terrible long-distance phone bills.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can't dial 911 for nothing. It's 999. Anyway.
What letters do you get with 4 or 5? I'm not clear on that.
Oh wow, yeah, you get. I don't know. I guess the Google image search thing was a little blurry.
The horror of rotary dialing.
All right, so there's a puzzle to solve with the remote and the phone.
Can you die in this game?
Yeah, no, you can't. So
horror!
So the trick here is we saw 8 tick marks of 5, so we just pressed the number 5 8 times on the remote, and then
like
enter.
in the Looney Tunes cartoons when they give you a phone number to dial.
Yeah, I guess.
555-5555.
Yeah, pretty much. Except now there's a rose on TV. That's what that did. So we'll just smash that. Take the rose. All right.
I was just thinking it was a slow news day or something.
I know. This game costs money. Can I just throw that out there again? Like any money? Like I couldn't just give it a wad of bills. It was real money. All right. So
now we'll just make the wolf have a good idea and
we'll plant our rose and give it our plant food.
You know, they're oddly enough, The Bachelor works the same way now.
This is, by the way, a note flower. It's also known as a code flower. So we've learned 7062, which is good.
Yeah, obviously.
If you're gonna hide a number, it might as well be in an unblossomed plant. Oh,
what?
Okay. 585 flower.
Oh, schmucks! What is that scribble? Crud.
All right. Let's see if this was just like an obtuse way to get
That's
to
not
a
how a
phone
rotary
sex
phone
line.
works, Slowbeef.
Oh, hey.
You don't just...
Listen, there's 2 keys in the bedroom that don't open any doors. Do you understand the puzzle?
I could not understand the voice acting.
Well, it's the room with the baby head. Oh, it's mad at us. All right.
You got the free version of this game.
See, you light up the monkey and the donkey. Get key.
What?
Monkey
Oh, come
and donkey.
on.
This is all explained in my strategy guide. Lechuza, The Nightmare Continues. Anyway, we'll use this to fix the music
Available
box.
for $30.
Uh-oh. The music box is on, but it doesn't quite work, so... We'll just take the nails we got out of the doll and put that in the music box, and then I'll fix it, okay?
That owl just looks kind of special needsy to me.
It's just kind of a terrible owl. He doesn't understand. Alright, the game's about to start getting a little horrific, okay? Oh, you can't do anything with that panel on the right.
That's horrific!
Now, apparently Sven, the painting is making him crazy, and that they want him to do anything, and he can't take it no more.
It's making my skin burn more than usual.
Wait, Sven or this character, Jeff?
Maybe they're
Either
linked.
way.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a Ouija board, and we've got a locked safe, so we just need to light some candles.
Sure.
And we're gonna go on the... Okay, spirits, let's talk.
Let's fucking do this!
Now, you have 6 questions in your inventory, and you have to ask them in the right order. And if you don't, the spirit says goodbye and kicks you out of the Ouija board.
Jeff's hand's not looking too healthy there.
Alright, so you have to ask them like this. Is there a spirit present?
Give me a dermatologist.
Are you a kind spirit? That's not good.
Oh.
Oh, well. I don't know why we're asking him what his initial is.
My initial is Star.
I was going to do the full name, but they didn't want me programming me going across the board like that. Can I do something for you? Nah.
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, bro.
Thank you, though.
That's good.
Well, can you do something for me? It's awfully kind of that spirit.
But I'm already doing something for you.
Could you open the safe?
Well, you didn't give him a chance to answer.
Well, he opened it for us.
Oh.
And now all 4 pieces of the frame are right there.
I mean, it was already open, but...
Yeah,
whatever,
we didn't have... Now we can complete the painting and get rich.
Great.
Yeah, I'm so happy that we did this. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's the ugliest man I've ever seen in the painting. So...
Oh no, inverse!
Clicking on things doesn't do anything here.
Wow, the horror, right?
Look, there's tons of us outside.
The couch no longer matches my jacket! No!
Oh no, there's an extra tick mark. We were the 41st victim.
Throw a dead rat at the second U from the left.
I think actually there's just 40 more of us, though.
Oh.
I actually really do think that's supposed to be what this game's going for, but I'm not really sure. Oh man, there's us. We look kind of like Hugh Laurie, maybe Ernest. I don't know.
And now you're here.
It's too late for me.
I've made a terrible mistake. I actually released this app.
Lechuza. So to solve this puzzle, we have to arrange the paintings in the right order.
And how is that determined?
It's him saying Lechuza, like he's sounding it out at different parts. Sure, you'll see what I mean. So it's le. It's like kind of the sound you make there. And chew.
Lechuza has less than 5 syllables.
Yeah, but it's ch. That's the ch, the second one. And now this is ooh. And then zzz. That's the face he makes when he does
Goof.
See, that's how you say Lechuza. It's a tutorial.
One of the less impressive sports chants I've ever heard.
Oh, it's us on the cross.
That was kind of a hasty job there.
Thank you for finding me. There's not much time. So we gotta hurry up to save him.
There's not much battery life left on your iPad, is what I mean.
It's too late. And look, there's a giant owl demon. Which is really just a giant owl.
The most fearsome Google image search yet.
This is what happens if you go page 4 when you GIS Lechuza.
No!
It seems like the guy on the cross is just having a seizure. We're just calmly staring at him. And that's $2 down the drain. I mean, Lechuza. That's
Thank you, Frank Wagnerius.
That is 2 string cheeses I could never buy now. Maybe half a pack of almonds.
The most limited IMDb page you've ever seen is this guy.
So Lasse Carlson is the protagonist / villain, I suppose. This is kind of bullshit, by the way. Like, pretty much every art asset in this game is ripped off.
I thought that just the Google logo would be under the graphics part.
There's the concept and level design. What was the concept here, exactly? We gotta bilk those escape the room games on iOS.
Like, I hate to say this, but I think they just ripped off Arise.
I know. I ran this thing through an app called File Juicer. It kind of like takes everything apart, and they apparently use a software called Game Salad to make this.
Game Salad.
It's like a drag and drop game maker. Shocking. They did the music. I will give them credit for that, though. So, this user's pretty creepy, huh?
Yeah, terrifying. I don't know how I'm going to be able to...
Thank you, Lasse, Linda, and Bloodbath Gojira Prips.
Well, if you have a name like that, I guess you have to make this.
You have to thank them before.
Or thank them, yeah.
Yeah, seriously. And this has been a game by Apostrophe Stock.
And here's something my 2-year-old drew.
5 minutes in Photoshop. Holy schmuck.
Oh my god.
These Swedes in their video games. Yep.
And... Fuck!
There he is. That's Jeff.
About.
You can discuss the game if you like. Well, you know what's ridiculous, too? The link for it to discuss goes to the Touch Arcade forums. Like, it's you know, like, it's not even their website.
Discuss this game where we won't have to listen to it.
Right.
Please.
Discuss this game because I'm not going to stand up a website just for this. Come on. Not for $2 a pop.
Worth it, though?
Oh, yeah, of course. I think I got $2 worth of entertainment out of making fun of it. How about you?
No.
No. Sorry.
No.
I'm sorry about this. I really am. Dead to rights.
Dead to rights.
All right.
I love the Satanorium play. It's my favorite play.
It's great, and it's by PlayHub, makers of awesome horror games.
I mean, look at their logo. It's terrifying.
I'll never understand when horror games have these like cutesy logos and shit like this with the monkey.
But this isn't part of the game?
Well, you're supposed to be afraid of something.
Well, I'm scared.
Alright,
Wash
so
paper.
before we do all this, oh, there's a ghost girl. Let's whatever. Let's do the credits. Let's see who made this.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Okay. Got one programmer who's also a designer, 6 artists, and thanks to all the Belugarin fans. You know, infamous Belugarin Studios.
So a lot went into this game.
Yeah, exactly. So let me just give you the gist here. You don't have to read all this bullshit.
Sure.
Catherine's visiting her grandma, which is how it's referred to in all these texts or whatever, because that's very scary.
Right.
And her father's car breaks down in front of this sanitarium. See, like, fucks me up now because of Satanorium that it's hard to set. Whatever. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, what the hell is a Satanorium anyway?
It's sort of a play on words.
No, it's like a place where you hide Satan now, I guess.
Vaguely a play on words.
Whatever. She has a dream about a little girl that leads her to this sanitarium, rather. And as you can see, there's a cop outside, right? Who's dressed like a Nazi.
Right.
It's very scary. Oh,
how dare you talk about my limited frames of animation?
I am appropriately dressed to examine a horrific sanitarium.
I thought something was going to happen like combat, based on their stances.
No, I'm failing a puzzle. So, here's the deal. We got the cop's car, right?
Sure.
And right under it, there's a pipe.
And
so,
you use that to knock his ass?
You got it. We're going to beat up a cop to start with. But he's going to bust us up.
He will bust me up.
Well, I haven't heard better logic than that, honestly. So we got to do it when his back is turned. Arg!
Oh, what? It's the cinematics. Just
all right. I got to tell you something here. Now, there's pop scares in this game, and I'm going to tell you when they come up. Okay?
Oh, were they as frightening as they were in the Arise
Well, you know.
series?
So, like, you can cheat through a lot of these Flash games if you press tab to find the items. So, Satanarium, excuse me.
What was with the National Geographic logos randomly flashing in that picture?
Well, that's what happens if you hit tab. It highlights the things upper right. But listen, I got keys, a lighter, and a flashlight from this guy, right?
Okay.
But one of the battery is dead in the flashlight, and our lighter, though, seems okay, alright? I want you to remember that.
Okay.
Alright, cool. So let's start with our first puzzle with the gate. Guess what we do with the gate?
You combine a series of items into something really obtuse?
That's right, you know, well, no, you just unlock it.
Oh.
But, you know, they're lowballing it. It's like a, you know, a soft pitch. Okay, it's too dark in the sanitarium to see anything, so we're going to use our lighter.
Right, the non-haunted thing.
Right. And, I tried to push the button.
Is she, like, poking in front of her in that... What is that?
I don't know. But look, that's okay, because now we're in this room, okay?
Right.
So this is better, because the lighter wasn't working for some reason. So we're in this room where we can barely see anything.
So you can use scissors to fix the lighter.
Yeah, exactly. Now you see this you might have to turn your brightness up. Can you see this cabinet with the thing on it?
Kinda.
Yeah, okay. So if you check the door of it, there's a generator here, and there's a gate with rope on it. Now, how do you think we're going to get through the rope?
Burn it?
You know, honestly, you're right. We should burn it. Except the lighter doesn't work, so... I just want to show you the scissors don't work, even though I would think, you know... I would think, you know, I should know better from these horrible Flash games that, like, you know, it doesn't quite work, or even give you a description of why it doesn't work, just as a door sealed by rope.
Spear your character keeps jutting out in front of her?
I'd like to. Listen, we're going to look at these crates, okay? We're going to take a tube.
Okay.
And we're going to look at this thing here, but we can't do anything with it. I don't know why. I guess it's nothing, right? No, that's not an item or anything. So let's just keep going.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
So this is Grandma's house? Where are we again?
No, Grandma's house, we're siphoning some gasoline right now. But Grandma's house had a dream about a little girl who was in the sanitarium, and we as Catherine are going to visit her. So we're siphoning gasoline. To that effect. Because it's scary. And that's the kind of person we are.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Where are my jump scares?
Well, they're coming. But listen, so you've solved the first puzzle, which is we have to take the gasoline, we just siphon it out, pour it all over the rope on the lock.
And then burn it.
Yeah.
So I was half right.
Yeah. I don't know why we couldn't have just burned it with the lighter in general, but... Well, I don't know why I'm acting like I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Listen, though, now we got a real deal puzzle, okay?
Oh, shit.
Here we go. We gotta figure out...
Which of these piano keys is the right one?
Well, it's the 6.3 one. So we're just gonna drag it over there, even though drag and crop controls don't work. Alright, the trick is you gotta add this up to 20. I can't figure out if there's anything in the game that lets you add it to 20. But
why decimals? Why not just 63?
I think we're in Europe.
That's too bad.
Also, this is the Satanarium, Diabeetus, okay? This is where, right. You know, evil rules. So we get a battery. So now we have a flashlight and we can do shit. Alright.
Now we're cooking?
Now the game's gonna get scary, okay?
Oh, I thought it already was.
I mean, like, scarier. No, I'm lying. This game's not scary at all. I don't understand why they make these horrible Flash games. You know, fuck trying to explain all this
I just
shit.
saw somebody.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed it. I looked away. Whatever. We're gonna get our first file of the game, because you can't have a horror game without a goddamn Resident Evil style file. Right.
Well, not the best poem I've ever read.
You know.
C minus.
It's okay.
Yeah.
A little too long fell over my taste. Also, I think apocalypse is spelled wrong there, but I'm not quite sure.
I wouldn't put that past this.
Right. Oh, well. So what are you thinking of Satanarium so far?
I would be scared of it, but there's this whimsical PlayHub logo there the whole time. It kind of throws things off.
Yeah, it kind of ruins things. We're coming up to our firfirst scare now, though.
Satantorium is brought to you by PlayHub. Come on, play in our hub. It's fun.
Where scary games come. Oh, here we are.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Anyway, a book. Our character.
It's just one of PlayHub's many satisfied customers.
She just kind of brushes that off. I can.
Whatever.
It's even titled Black Book. Like, it's not enough to actually be a black book. Authored by Black Book.
Look, I just siphoned some gas. I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, pretty much. There's nothing else. Let's check the hall. What the hell am I even doing here?
I don't know.
Well,
Take a potty break?
I will tell you, by the way, there's a video walkthrough for this that's completely not complete, or like doesn't tell you part of it, and a text walkthrough where the guy apparently watched the video walkthrough and at the part he got stuck on said like, okay, I can't figure it out from here, never mind. So you're actually going to see me solve a puzzle on my own at some point here, and I'll let you know when that exciting part is.
So was there a video walkthrough where the guy just said, you know what, it's too scary, I can't finish this game?
I think some of the Newgrounds reviews might have said that. Oh, look, we got a hammerhead. Oh, and there's a hanging girl. Yeah, whatever. So we got a hammerhead. I remember before I looked at the crates and there was a stick, but you couldn't do anything. Yeah,
Right. So now you can beat that girl like a piñata.
Yes, with the hammer hold.
Yes.
Yes. Is that what that's called, a hammer hold?
I don't know.
Who knows? It's a great puzzle, though, I assure you that.
Oh, no, it's really good.
No, it's a great game in general. I can't open the door, and that's the only explanation we ever get for that door.
Well, you can't open it out of fear.
This door, on the other hand, we can methodically remove all the nails and the... Like, I hate when they make you do shit like this. Like, I'll add real...
You don't have to, like, combine the hammer with a screwdriver or anything like that?
No, you just point it at the nails. Alright, here we go. A stethoscope.
Oh, great, I love word problems.
Yeah. This is the... Yeah, so the first is 2, and the 4 is twice first, and...
What?
It's a really shitty math puzzle that, like... I don't know why it's in there. It's like, I'm really hurting for puzzles, apparently, and I guess I need them in my horror games. Is that the idea?
Well, when I think horror atmosphere, I think math, don't you?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we're going to use our stethoscope on the safe.
Alright, well, we need to find a TI-83, don't we?
I would think so. And this is what annoys me, too, is that this isn't even, like, any sort of puzzle. This is busy work. Where you gotta rotate...
So you listen for the click, and that's the right number?
I guess, or you just wait for the little text box. You don't even need to be accurate or anything. They just do it to make it like, hey, I made a safe puzzle.
So the safe is like, you're close enough, come on in.
Yeah, basically. Plus, I got a little digital component to me. And you're gonna have to wait for animation.
Okay.
Oh, darn. I mixed up the numbers. You know what I hate, too?
Yeah?
People probably love this game. I haven't looked at the reviews yet. But I bet you anything... Oh, money.
Well, the reviews have to be great. Who doesn't love money?
Apparently my character doesn't. You can only take that little note. Now, here's where you see me solve a puzzle, okay?
Okay.
Alright, 1, 8, 2, 14, 3, 18, 6, 9. The instructions are INT. Do you get this at all? Let me know. I want to see how stupid I am.
No. If I thought about it, I would probably figure it out, but...
Yeah, there's no point, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. The point is that, like, on the video walkthrough and everything, there's a password coming up, like, on a computer, and the guy tried to be all clever with it and make stars appear like a real password, even though the computer scene is just great on its own.
Right.
Right. So, the trick is, like, you can use this code to decipher the password. And it's like a whole thing, you know? So here I am, like, looking at that, like, I don't know what the fuck this means, walking away.
Right.
And then I go, wait, the other note. See, like, if you look at INT and it's 111213, that's like first line, first letter, first line, second letter, first line, third letter.
Oh.
So it's a 5-letter password.
I see.
Why would you bother coming up with this stuff? This game is so fucking stupid. Like, it has, like, nice art, I guess. But it just gets thrown in your face. I don't understand. See, look, INT.
Look, I'm not gonna like this game until I see a John McCain face fly out at it.
That's gonna come soon, okay?
Oh, good.
Now, if you remember the password, right? It's 18, which is S. This is gonna get scary, okay? Be ready, dude.
Uh-oh.
210.
Is it Satan?
Yeah. Oh, alright. Yes, it is.
Uh-huh.
Yep, you're good. Whoa.
Well, I did write the text walkthrough for this game.
You son of a bitch.
And I couldn't solve my own puzzle.
And you left me hanging like that to complete this horrible Flash game on my own?
Satantorium!
Is this
That's
the most
just an
boring...
example of the fun you get here at PlayHub.
Why am I... Is this the most boring fucking thing?
Yeah, it sucks.
I know. It's, like, awful. And, you know, frankly, the art's not, like, terrible, so it's like they took a
Well, yeah,
while.
I mean, it's a fairly good-looking game, but what's the incentive to keep playing.
It's like all these art assets were wasted, basically, on like, hey, listen, I swear to God I can write. I know you people are all outsourced and don't speak English, so just trust me, this is going to be a big hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's a great puzzle coming up, too. This is
great.
The hypnosis hallway, right?
The hypnosis hallway?
That's what I call it. Look, damn.
Oh, man, this is just like hypnosis.
I know. Am I dreaming again?
This feels like a hallucination.
That's what I always say when I'm, like, not feeling too well. Anyway.
I always like to announce that to my hypnotist. So he knows he's doing a good job.
Look at that. Every door you walk in through, it's the same background again.
I just keep coming back to the same room in this hallucination.
Oh, there's the glowing numbers. So, yeah. Why did people do this shit? Here I am fucking up on purpose to show you what happens, and nothing happens of interest. You just start over. But, like, I guess he thought this was clever.
How is it clever?
Well, it's clever because the glowing numbers tell you exactly what to do. Because, I mean, the Satan puzzle, that's great. I mean, that's gold.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway, we're in this room, and there's a camcorder we can't take. And, alright. There's
It's a giant USB key.
We get that, and wait, what's this? Light. The light will block our vision to see the way. Okay, so we get a clue for nothing. I don't even know what we're doing in this game still. You know? Like, we're looking up a dream, but why is that? And okay, so we're checking out the USB cable, but yeah, we can't use the computer.
Oh.
Yeah. So you have to connect the power cable to it, even though you're never told that it's actually out of power, but whatever, hey.
So what are you looking for right now?
I don't know, there's some little girl.
Is it really like you're finding shit, so might as well keep finding more shit?
I don't even know if that's the case, because we beat up a cop to get in here. Like, with a pipe. Like, we seriously, did that.
Is the password Satan?
Look, here's the, no, not yet.
Okay.
Wait, was it? Did I do that already? I can't pay attention to this bullshit game, and I played it. Alright, so look, we're going through...
Just sending an email about that murder we did.
We'll get all the names.
Anyway, hope all's well. Kind regards.
Police found the body. Stay away from the names. I'm just going to sign my name to this email.
Hey, did you accept my Outlook calendar appointment for our murder discussion?
Thank you for the logs you sent me yesterday. It's so much proper etiquette. Bullshipping. God, the shade is...
The art you sent me has a scar. You trickster.
I'm the shade. I'm getting screwed here. I knew I shouldn't have, accepted that fake escrow service. To important.txt. Oh, there's the important files, though.
Summoning.
Oh, here we go. Here's how you summon the soul. Don't reverse the gray and white lights. I'm already just going to tell you now, I used a walkthrough for the upcoming candle puzzle because it's completely crazy. It is completely crazy to expect a player or anyone in the world to do this.
I think it's crazy to expect people to copy emails, paste them into text files, and then save those text files instead of just saving the email itself.
We got a map, though, so maybe when this becomes like a first-person shooter, which it never will because this is awful, that can really do something.
Okay.
Alright, so we're going to get our creepy black book and go outside. Are you ready to summon a demon under hypnosis? Because that's the only time we can do it, apparently.
Well, if you think my heart can take it.
I don't know if it can. Careful.
Alright.
Alright, so here's the puzzle. Are you ready? Yeah.
Cotton candy.
There's the puzzle. I made the mistake of using the item here, which you didn't have to do, so now I've got this on my cursor for a while because the game doesn't let me cancel that. Read my last email first. He wrote this in his magic spell book. just FYI. Red fiery light
the door. Necronomicon has gone Web 2.0.
I don't know why the right page gets that nice border and the left one doesn't. And then there's a big X in the top right, to cancel out of the book. It's good.
Touch this to shut book.
Oh, God. And the next page, there's a
In case you didn't know how to turn the page, there's a next prompt.
There's a hyperlink on the page, too.
Yeah.
It's crazy. This is a new browser.
I don't think he understands ebooks.
Yeah, so you're supposed to, like, ascertain from the clues you're given to do all this and switch the candles and whatever. This looked fun
So
to
how
you.
long do you think it would take for someone to play this game for the first time, not use any sort of walkthrough, just their own whims?
I don't think it's possible. Like, you would get bored.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean, there's no fucking way. And, I mean, the problem is, too, there's no payoff yet. Like, we got, like, a hanging girl and another girl coming out of the cabinet, and it's like, aren't you... Like, even Arise had a little more purchase than this. Not saying
a lot.
Oh, I know it is, but, you know, let's be frank here. Am I done with this horrible puzzle? All right, so you have to draw the red thing.
And now we have summoned the rainbow.
You're not going to believe what we end up summoning, by the way.
Chalk art?
Yeah, it's chalk art to summon the demon, or the thing. And then we click the hyperlink, and the ghost of Catherine.
Oh, hey, Catherine, how's it going?
And they forgot, like, the little, like, colon thing for Catherine, so you can't tell if it's the ghost talking or what. Alright, so let me just run this down for you. Dr. Gregor is the evil guy of the Satanarium.
Sure.
And he's killing people to sell their organs. Yeah, that's it.
So he's saving all these text email files. What's all the paper scattered around for?
Well, not only that, I'm sorry, there's more. The ghosts, right, are trying to get revenge on them, but he's got a Black Reaper demon guarding him, so that can't happen.
Of course.
Well, you know, yeah.
Right.
How
I didn't think of that.
You think you're gonna run a business like this, bro, without a fucking Black Reaper demon? Come on.
That's the ticket.
You know, the new...
I haven't been reading any of this, by the way.
The new health insurance law... Oh, neither have I. I forgot. Okay. Oh, so yeah, listen. They make you go downstairs, but you have to go back upstairs to get an item, basically. And the item is that handy cam thing we saw earlier that we couldn't take even though it was right there, just like the hammer hold, which I'm not convinced is actually a word. Yeah, so this is basically a great video game for people.
Yeah, no, I'm really into it.
You know, I'm just hanging out on the inventory screen. I don't even care, frankly.
Yeah.
What's the big deal? Like,
I don't even want to play Dead Rising 2 anymore.
No, you don't need to. You have everything you need right here in Satanarium. Do you think he was really happy when he came up with that title, by the way? Yes.
I like to think it was just a moment of brilliant insight.
Like, perfect.
He slams his hands on his desk. That's it.
Exactly. So now we have the handy cam, and if you look at the info for it, which I'll do in a second, it's got night vision mode, right?
Oh, good.
Are you even paying attention now, or are you just playing Metroid Fusion in the background or something?
What?
I don't know. So yeah, the trick is here, you turn off the lights, you turn on your handy cam, night vision camera, which is advanced, and
Alright, and now you're going to make a Let's Play.
And now you're going to make a Let's Play. And look, there's a door. What the? It's like the author didn't even know.
Well, I'm writing myself into a corner, might as well keep going.
And this is ridiculous. Now you gotta use your flashlight, which lit up the whole fucking thing before.
And now it's turned into a follow spot.
Yeah, and now you gotta find the light switch. And this,
oh, great.
And this took me a bit, because I started getting really bored.
They totally ripped this off from Snatcher.
Exactly. And, I mean, alright, to be fair, this game is really scary, though.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's frightening. God almighty, do you think when they were making this, they were, like, bored? Like I am? Oh.
Maybe when they were making it, they were too frightened of their own creation.
Hold on, there's a cutscene here, and it's a really good one. Are you ready?
I can't wait.
Shocked! What are you doing here?
Oh, I read my stage directions, sorry.
I have a really tiny spot of hair on the top of my head. I'm like a human pumpkin. Don't look at me. So...
I don't like curious people. I'm going to send you a very stern email about this. That's a few too many ha's, I'm sorry.
Hold on, he's saying the name of his favorite Korean grocery store.
Oh, it's Yuwahahahaha.
Here we go. Now we have the final boss fight.
What?
Yeah, okay, so...
Meet my lab assistant.
Fortunately, though, I kept all these people decent that I was taking the organs out of.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is a puzzle fight?
I guess. You see those beating heart things on the top?
The word bank you have there?
Yeah. No, you see the beating hearts on top, center, next to the Playable Play Hub logo?
Yes.
Yeah. That's actually another company that worked on this. Four Hearts. It's wonderful. Can you believe this nonsense? Yeah. I like how the demon has like a tattoo of a pentagram.
Well, PlayHub also operates this organ donation place.
You know what it is? If you don't get inked up, the other demons don't think you're legit.
Oh, that's true. What the hell are you doing?
I wouldn't even know. Okay, see how the bottom right, the book I have, has like squares missing?
Yeah, I mean, you're dying right now, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna die once, just to show you what happens.
Oh, to demo it.
Yeah, exactly, or whatever. The trick is, the Dr. Gregor, if you listen to all the bullshit that happened, tore up the page of the holy book, the black book you need to kill this demon. And he left all 15 pieces of it, which are perfectly square, and cut out of this page in these three rooms. My problem is I lost track of one of these. But look, you can fight the demon back by typing these nonsense words on the bottom.
By typing them?
Or, not typing them, by clicking on them, I'm sorry.
By clicking.
Yeah, because, it's hard programming to figure out typing. For example, Lelemo. It's not just a Hawaiian thing anymore. Now it's like a demon fighting thing.
So you just look at it and go, bleh!
Well, you go Lelemo. Or Mao, rather.
Mao?
I guess so. It looks like he took this guy's balls or something. This is really horrible. By the way, bonus points if you can find the piece of paper I missed, apparently. By bonus points, I mean you get nothing at all.
Oh,
right. Yeah, I didn't. After I saw that, I'm like, I'm not typing this bullshit. So
that's a game.
Yeah, And by the way, the next time you do it, you have to do the cutscene again, right? But they don't even bother redrawing that life bar. It's just like, yeah, whatever. So the horrible trick is there's like 5 pieces of paper in each thing, so... And you can fight the demon, but there's no point. See, there, it's on the shelf. What a game.
Sorry, I'm too frightened to actually say anything.
I'm shocked.
What's going on?
I'm not surprised, honestly.
Yeah.
This is maybe the most frightening thing I've ever played. They should really call this, like, Silent Hill Shattered Desires. It's like the hopes and dreams I had of being an actual game designer were destroyed when I decided to work on Satanorium.
Demons aren't doing too much.
Nah, they're just there. He just keeps...
I'm not touching you.
He's just, like, warping in front of you, and then he gets up close like, I'm giving you a big hug.
I think he's just got some social anxiety issues.
Look at his muscles, too. Like, he's on, like... Oh, yeah, when you get all of them, by the way, you get... Lang Lang Sei Kune
Lang Lang
Seku.
Psycho Ne Psycho.
That's, of course, the demon killing spell.
I said that in church last week.
Oh, did you see that awesome ending sequence where the demon just shook and disappeared?
Yeah, that was really good.
Here's the end.
Oh.
Yeah. Welp. You could show an ending here, I guess, if you had any more art assets, but I'm afraid we used them all on the hanging girl. He had 6 people work on this.
Yeah.
Do you think it was like a...
That was on the cop beating up scene alone.
Do you think it was like a sweatshop deal, or they owed him money?
Not much of a sweatshop.
I mean, it's PlayHub. They're huge. The end.
It's a sweatshop. I hope it burned to the ground.
I hope there's a question mark that appears. I can't wait for Satanorium 2. I've never been so bored as to wish for Arise 3 before. But
so you're saying you don't want to play more games?
I don't think I do. I'm gonna look at the 360 reviews for this.
Yeah, let me pull that up.
All right.
The people have spoken indeed.
Oh. Where do we begin? Alright, let's start with the very first one. I like it, but some things make no sense. I mean, why burn the ropes? Why couldn't I got hammer? One more thing, it's not all that scary. 7. But what do you think, like, lost him the 3 point? Like, where did the 7 come from? What was good?
It was the fear factor.
It froze after the generator fixed. That's what pissed me off. Boo. 1. Let's see here. You know, actually, I gotta be honest. It got some pretty honest reviews from Newgrounds, and by that I mean it's an average rating 4 out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having trouble finding particularly awful ones.
This guy, I like this guy on the second page. He's like amazed, like, wow, I actually completed it. Usually I need walkthroughs.
Before I would have given it a 3 out of 10, but now it's a 10.
Usually I need walkthroughs. I was happy to finish it on my own.
The story is very easy to follow. Excuse me?
Wait, where is this?
Second page, second comment.
Okay.
It also has the things you usually find in a Honda building. Ghosts and freaky surprises. An email. I made that last one.
I'm looking at this giant fucking paragraph of text on page...
Oh my god.
I know, look at this.
5 out of 10. It's got to be a brutally honest interview. That was actually found helpful.
This adventure follows the practices in several Flash games today that objects will be useful when a place on which they no longer exist.
And right below that, don't really like it, 7 out of 10.
Shitting bricks. My luck that I was expecting that, so don't tab. Good for me that it's soundless.
What happens when you tab?
That's when that big giant face cartoony appears.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
It can really... Wait, what the hell is this? Good for me that's soundless. Unfortunately, it can really kill me. Like, this dude has some, health disorder where this game could actually kill him? I
guy
hope.
Obviously didn't even play very much of the game, gave it a 10. It's very nice. This is a very nice game. You need to think a while before you can go to the next round. It takes me a few men to figure out how to knock out the cop.
Where was that?
He didn't finish the game. There's no way.
Is that page 3? Are you there already?
I'm still on page 2.
Oh, my God. I like page 3, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a scaredy cat when it comes to horror games, but this one had a good plot and get your heart pumping. What?
9 out of 10.
Right, yeah. Still there. God almighty.
If you tell us not to press the tab button, everyone's gonna do it anyway. You're so vicious!
Sick!
That loses 4 points in my book.
Obviously. Retsupuraes knows where it's at. I like the one right under that, like, he's not kidding! I normally get decent IQ scores, but even I was stupid enough to press tab. Oh my god. It said he put something far, far worse. God almighty. I hate you, Newgrounds. Well, that's...
And Newgrounds is pretty awful. I would give it like an 8 out of 10.
The site in general, or St. Norium?
St. Norium would get an 11 out of 10.
Oh, yeah. Well, I would give it a negative 4 out of 10.
Right.
Thousands.
I think those scores are the same in the metrics we're using.
I think so, too.
Yeah.
I'm actually doing this from a St. Norium.
Oh, good.
It's a sanitarium where they protect you from Satan, specifically, so...
Did you get that email about the haunted lungs I sent you?
So, please stand by for Nocturnal Letters, a dark adventure game.
Nocturnal Letters.
Nocturnal Letters. But...
is it showing us the letters that are nocturnal?
No, it's a coded message. If you remove... It's an anagram if you remove a lot of the letters.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, much like Death Trap, Nocturnal Letters has, real, photorealistic... assets.
Yeah, I love this 100p resolution.
Yeah, but in order to keep it, in the Newgrounds, file posting limit, the creator dropped the shit out of the resolution. This is one of the better-looking pictures right now.
Better looking?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, when we upload this to YouTube, the compression they put on it will actually make it look better.
Okay, so we can actually upload this in 720.
Yeah, exactly.
And it'll just look perfect. Wonderful.
Right. Now... You can see there's this kind of mouse over thing going on that makes it kind of hard to read things.
Yeah.
And here's our perfectly typed diary. We only updated July 1st, 19th, 21.
2 periods in your July 1st entry. Yeah, it's a little sloppy.
So, I'll tell you now, we're a female character, and we have...
Oh, you keep a diary, duh.
We have Jake and Eve as our siblings, and the kids are getting sick... And Jake is leaving.
By October, do you get to the Itchy Tasty entry?
Apparently by August, because now it's August 19th? Question mark? I don't really know.
Yeah.
I've had the most... Alright, so we have... Even though we're presumably young, we kind of have our own house.
Yeah,
This is it. It's
kind of a strange area to write your diary. Okay.
Yeah, and there's a painting that I've made.
It's really good. It looks like
yeah.
a lobster with Pac-Man hands.
I was thinking that too. It's like a crab with boxing gloves. This is our house. Now, you might hear a little weird, like, tone when I click on things.
Uh-huh.
This is 100% run of Nocturnal Letters.
Oh, that's a thing.
I've unlocked... Yep, you click on random things to get the creator's notes at the end of the game.
The previous owner had an accident on it, perhaps a nocturnal emission.
I think that's a door. And now we're at the very spooky outside.
Were you controlling this?
Yeah, no. This is autumn. This is a cutscene. we're in our yeah, I know.
Let's save our progress before we continue.
Well, you can see this is the hub world, our parents' house.
Right.
We can't do anything yet, but
all right, let's read our parents' diary.
You know, it's kind of a creepy game just because, like, it looks like our vision is blurred and kind of pixely, and
yeah, this is like me stumbling back to my room after a long night out.
Look at the flashlight I got too.
What?
I'll tell you too, by the way, the creator made this game with her webcam, basically.
I'm over here. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Dad, Eve, I only watch TV because I got fever.
We're just admiring our centerpiece, whatever it is.
Is that a window?
Oh.
Wait, what is... There's our guinea pigs in there.
Oh.
You can tell from the empty cage of nothing.
Right.
And there's our mom, Ruth, who just gave us a pitcher of water. No, I'm sorry, an empty pitcher. She wants us to go fill the pitcher with water from the river.
It does taste bad.
That's the only kind Eve will drink.
So the delicious river water will filter out all the bad stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I'm not really clear what's going on here. We seem to have left our house, gone to our parents' house, and are getting chores.
Your house is literally right next door to your parents' house?
Oh no!
Or is it like you like live in a barn or something?
Didn't you see the cutscene? We had to like randomly like sprint through things.
No, that was supposed to give the idea of distance.
Yeah. Plus, the house is really hard to navigate because you have to sort of mouse. Oh wait, there we go.
Oh.
So now we're back at our house. But there's probably no river water in here.
Well, use your faucet. Or are you not that wealthy?
No, I mean, I'm sure I don't think we can find the faucet in here.
Just put stuff in your rubbish bin in the picture. She won't notice.
There we go. I came back to click that Chinese fan to get some more creator notes.
Oh, thank God. Now you unlocked the 75% plus ending.
Exactly. And there's our bed. There's my bed. By the way, do you think this resolution is bad?
Yeah.
This is actually great. Just wait until later.
Oh,
now we're back at the parents.
Okay.
All right. So
are we in some kind of bizarre sitcom situation right now?
It's got a very dreamlike quality to it, but I don't quite think that was an artistic choice. Oh yeah, and you can also do the whole tab trick to, see what's like clickable.
Right.
Right, but you might as well, if you're really interested in Nocturnal Letters, just do the walkthrough that like the creator posted in their description.
Why even play it?
See, now that's a good question. Anyway.
No.
So I honestly, I played this a couple times actually. I can't tell you how this house is laid out. This is like another section of it, and this is upstairs, which we have to go to, and that fire extinguisher is yet another hidden prize. I feel like we're on.
I feel like I won the lottery.
There's Jake's computer. Oh no, this is I think that's a closet at the end.
Is it snowing really hard inside?
Yeah, I know. Like what? At this point, like maybe I don't know. Lower the size. Don't use your. There's tons of options here.
Hire some animators. I mean, you have a wealthy house, obviously.
Right now, both Jake and Eve's rooms are locked. By the way.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Barrier to that one fabled 100% run.
Oh, we'll see. We'll get there. Don't worry. But I think it's enough. I'd like to say it's enough screwing around.
Oh, now we can play some Nocturnal Letters on this computer.
Is that a computer or is that a TV?
Oh, it might be a TV.
Yeah, I think it's a TV actually.
Oh, okay.
It seems it's some sort of movie about animated vegetables. If that's a reference to something, I missed it. So,
well, it is in the conservatory apparently. So.
I feel like to be consistent, we should lower our sound quality until we're a bunch of like machine sounding kind of things.
So we sound like the Charlie Brown adults?
Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go to the fucking river already, please.
Oh yeah, we have a... Is this a main quest or a side quest?
This is a main quest.
Okay.
This is the father.
Wait, you were in an RV that whole time?
No, the father has an extra trailer.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, so everybody seems to have their own little house.
Uh-huh.
Now, there we go. You can't, I bend down to fill the jug.
What? Huh?
I think something scary happened.
What the hell happened?
What was it?
Own reflection? You're an ugly human being if that was your reflection.
This is another cutscene, I'm afraid. This is awkward. I broke the jug.
This is awkward, this Flash game I made.
And is she just thinking these things like this slowly and aloud to herself? This reminds me. Oh my god, my sister was scared by her own reflection too. Low IQ runs in the family.
So we've gotten some character development.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we've also got some broken glass. Now, the resolution of this quest is...
Are you sure you aren't just playing like an iPhoto album on shuffle?
Look at this. Tell me what you see when you looked in the mirror. Like, wait, what part of this conversation is this? And apparently your family's removed all the mirrors because she's scared of mirrors.
And scared of looking at you, too.
Oh, wait, she whispers to you.
Okay.
But she kept one in her room, which... Wait. Hey, I don't really get that at all.
Yeah, what is there to see in a reflection, I wonder?
Yeah, I like to. So the family removed all the mirrors in the house. Oh wait, and then she gives us a key to her room, because a little kid would have the key to her own room. Now, your mom doesn't seem to care about you breaking the jug.
Your mom also hasn't moved for the past 10 minutes, so
past 2 years, I think. Really,
yeah. She has been at work on that water jug pitcher.
Now that we can go into Eve's room,
okay,
we can click on that note for a secret creator note again.
Thanks, I was dying to know the behind-the-scenes work with this game.
Oh, just wait. Okay. Some of her influences were Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, I believe. Oh, wait. That's the creator, by the way.
What? Huh? Was that some Arise that got inserted in here? What was that?
I think that was, like, the Blue Knight and the Red Jerk.
This is the error message for the game that's coming up. Something is very, very wrong.
Oh my god, it's our painting, and an alien, and...
What's going on?
I don't know. This is somehow worse than our eyes, but...
Anyway, here's a picture of a chair.
Now we're back at our house. I think.
You fell asleep standing up in that other person's room?
I like to think she, like, put a Photoshop filter on it, but then when she dropped the resolution to, like, 3 bytes of data, it became this. This red dust.
I don't want to think about it.
I don't know how to think about it. This armchair smells worse than ever.
Did I have another accident?
Did you see how bad this got? Like the bedroom? Now your room is a mess.
Now your room is a dark room.
Mm-hmm.
So, good job.
Right. And... Alright, so...
What?
This is...
What? What's...
Oh, there, I unlocked a secret.
We're steadily going into the more abstract regions of your house.
Wow. I'd like to say that maybe this was an artistic choice, and, you know, this is maybe...
Oh, is it...
Pointing out her... Oh,
is there nuclear warfare going on outside? What was that?
Uh-oh.
Wait,
the father's...
And now it's nighttime again.
There seems to be something different with his face. Plus, if you notice, the text seems stretched out. So I think she actually used image assets for the actual text, rather than just text.
Dad, tell me about your Guile haircut.
Dad, what are you staring at?
What is so interesting?
Mom's gone.
Oh, she moved. Wow.
Yeah, look, another key. This is like low quality Arise. I don't believe I just said that.
Low quality Arise, huh?
Yeah, well, now we can take the key to the food cellar and click the bench. And look, a few CD-ROMs on the string to scare away birds.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Well, to be fair, they burned Nickelback songs on the CD and hung them up, so...
Oh, man. Listen, we're in the very scary food cellar, where we keep the magnet.
Oh, good.
And an envelope. Now, okay, so This part's a little confusing. What you're supposed to do is you click on the envelope, and then you just sit there.
So now we're playing Arrival in Hell, right?
Yeah, because I guess the way she coded it was like she was thinking like, well, people will just kind of hang out after they try something, but, you know, maybe it's my ADHD or something, but I usually say, oh, nothing's happening, I guess I should try doing other stuff.
Right.
Right, but anyway, so as you can tell, this game is titled Nocturnal Letters, so our main objective, besides getting a random, this is where I got confused, and I'm like, is something going on maybe outside the browser?
Check the FAQ real quick.
Yeah, basically. So, our object is really to get the 3 nocturnal letters, and a CD, and a magnet.
Alright. And we don't know what those letters are?
No, we have no idea what those letters are, and they're not going to be very clear even when we read them.
Okay.
In like 20 minutes.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Now, this is a food cellar, and I don't really... Not that I would be able to tell either way, but I don't see a lot of food in it.
I'm willing to buy cellar, at least.
Okay.
So the game accomplished that.
Right. Yeah. All right, here we go.
What?
I'm Anguish. I've come to haunt you every time my eyes out. Well, that's the letter Anguish to us, Ivy. Uh-oh. My hands are shaking. What is this? Now, I feel like we're outside the door looking into the cellar.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, we're in the cellar.
Oh.
Yeah. So, my mind is totally blank, but I feel like I should know this letter from Anguish. Nothing happened. Ah! Oh.
I closed the door.
Oh, I can't open it. Shit.
There was so many interesting things in there.
God almighty. Good thing I got that magnet before I was trapped in here.
Thank God. The magnet from the food cellar.
Well, at least we would have had tons of food, so. Oh no,
Right.
and the flashlight we never used is out.
Oh,
damn it. How predictable.
Those were some personal notes that the author wrote to herself.
I think I'm going to pass out. If I had to pick between...
That was what I wrote in my Newgrounds review of this game. I gave it a 9 out of 10.
Much, much later.
With even lower resolution.
Yeah, this is actually a whole new image, but...
This is the most elaborate room in the game. There are so many things you can click on right now.
I like just like, how long have I been down here? Hours? Days? Like, I think you would kind of know. If you were yeah. Weeks? Years?
Yeah.
Who knows?
What is my age?
She doesn't want to listen, but she's overpowered, so...
By all the textures in this room.
What? How did I get out? I don't remember. It must have been another cutscene. So, we got our first of 3 nocturnal letters. What does that exactly mean? Like, you can only read them at night, or they were written at night?
I'm thinking they were written at night.
I guess. Uh-oh. He suddenly looks at me with something horrible in his eyes.
No, it's just that his eyes are very graphically off, so...
Also, he's looking at you through the reflection of the thing in the background.
But they don't have a mirror.
As you can see, I've broken both my arms.
What? I haven't gone to a doctor yet. I don't think it's necessary at this time.
Excuse me, Newgrounds author. There's nothing wrong with his arms. Oh.
His posture, on the other hand, leaves something to be desired.
The trailer. It's yours now.
Excuse me.
Got the trailer keys. And we got his trailer, apparently.
All it took was 2 broken arms.
When the well dried up, the new pipes take water from the river. Well, wait a minute then. Why did we have to go to the river to actually get the water? I spotted a plot hole in here.
Did we ever get the water?
No, we failed in that quest. It
Oh.
just shattered. We got scared by our reflection.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. I had no feelings. Some newspapers. An accident at a factory nearby, and a thunderstorm coming this way. That's
all in the same article.
Yeah, that's all in the whole newspaper says. So anyway, we can now enter our dad's trailer,
which is ours now.
Right. So our brother Jake went away. That's what we've learned.
All right.
There's another secret. That's pretty much all I've really ascertained from the game.
Yes, wall magnets.
Oh, knitting needles in our dad's trailer. I think Dad had a couple secrets here.
Oh dear. Hey, a nocturnal letter.
It's hollow.
Alright, I'm gonna have to proof this. No.
Let's see.
D-.
Corpses don't have any memories.
Or reflections. Well, actually, they do. So.
I feel like something's cracked in my brain. She seems so nonchalant about all this.
Ho-hum.
By the way, despite that letter, and there's another letter that's good, the third one, I'll just spoil it, says something about corpses don't have memories. You're not actually dead. That's not, like, the thing going on here.
Oh, okay, so it's not a Sixth Sense thing?
No. Well, now it's grape jelly world. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
What?
So, that was Nocturnal Letter 2.
Great, I learned a lot.
Yeah. Now, we have to pick Jake's old lock. Unfortunately, we can do that with the kneading needles.
Ah, clever.
Almost, except the interface isn't quite clear on how to do that. So let's try that again.
It involves the magnet, doesn't it? Or that giraffe.
No, or our sleeping sister, I guess. Is that what that's supposed to be?
I hope not.
It's like, I guess it's like the character's sanity changes from depending on what angle she's looking at everything.
Right. Has a character ever looked at you in this game yet?
No, we saw her reflection in the mirror, though. Right?
Right,
but
right. There's a theme brewing.
Yeah, that didn't scare her, but... Yeah, it's like... Wait, what happened to the music? Do you hear that?
I do.
It just went like...
It's starting to match what's happening in the background with all the static.
Oh, and then there's our dad who's never looking at us, ever.
Just sitting here with my broken arms.
As you can see.
Right.
Do you want this house? Here's the deed. I don't know how I handed that to you.
So did you get lost here?
A little bit, yeah.
Man, that dad is good at getting his arms at perpendicular.
This is such a great game. Oh, the furnace. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of rooms in here that like don't do anything.
I've seen that, yeah.
And what I don't even get to, it's like some of the rooms you revisit actually get worse somehow. All right, here we go. So the trick was you have to just wait a minute after you do that. So now we're in Jake's room.
You have to wait?
Yeah, that's how you unlock the door. You click it, she goes, it worked. And then if you do anything, you have to redo it again.
That's not how it works.
No, it's very annoying. Oh, there's another secret. Okay, we have Jake's computer, and it's a good thing we have that CD-ROM from outside.
Oh my god.
His monitor was awful.
Oh, Jesus.
It's 32 by 32, I guess.
Welcome to Windows Braille.
I have bad dreams about the boot.
Biot, the water.
Look at this.
Chocolate.
Ivy hit me on the head today.
Is that are those anime emotes?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't remember hitting her. Are we beating up our younger sister?
Now, people did not use anime emotes on 80s computers like this.
Is this an 80s computer? I can't tell. It looks like it could be a sandwich for all I know.
Right. That's another television.
Now that we've done that, we can talk to our sister. I told Dad that I fell.
Where's her face exactly?
I can't tell.
I'm, really puzzled by that.
Is it, like, at the top there? Is that, like...
That looks more like a Halloween mask, though.
I know. It's, like, weird. Those are her legs at the bottom.
Right, we can safely establish that.
Maybe she's, like, just hiding under the blanket, like we're not supposed to. Like, she didn't want the author actually including her image.
Right.
Like, Ivy, your game's gonna suck, forget it!
But she was okay with including her own image earlier in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Oh, look, I think the ghost came from the water. I found this by the river.
Ghosts?
Well, give us the item. Boo-hoo.
Things that attacked you earlier.
Uh-oh, it's Nocturnal Letter 3. I am
3.
Spine.
I am Spine.
Corpses have no memories, remember? Again, really no idea what that refers to. Wait, but now it's all dark again. This is a new room, actually.
Right.
This is called the dark room, basically.
Can make out Eve's face more clearly in this room.
See, here's the thing. Sometimes the text advances when you click, and sometimes it just waits, and then we're at the river again. Oh, look, it's turned to blood.
Oh.
I don't need to look to understand, huh? Oh, it's that girl from System Shock 2, I think.
That's a dog, isn't it?
I don't know. Wait, there's a bloody handprint. This is a little too abstract for me.
Yeah.
Do you think we're gonna get another scary JPEG in a minute?
I hope so. I mean,
No.
with Newgrounds Flash games, that is what I've come to expect.
Look, they're gonna get me.
Oh, and I had another accident on that chair.
We have to find the final item of the game and save ourselves from unspecified danger.
Do you have to do it right now?
I'll tell you what the item is.
Yeah.
It's something shiny between the floorboards, and we have
Keeps
to
it-
use the magnet.
Is it day or night?
Now,
Keeps
I
changing
swear to God,
depending on where you are.
the next thing goes by as fast as it does.
What? Happy birthday!
Okay, if you pause it, it's a birthday card from Jake, your brother,
Right.
and it's like this necklace is his keepsake. But look at this, I swear to he's more than a brother to me. He knows that, that's why he left.
Compelling.
Just so you know, I'm not reading too much into it. The author confirms this is actually an incestual relationship.
What?
Yeah, so your love for your brother, Jake, is why he left. And, yeah, so...
That explains the poor graphics, the incestual connotations. This game was made in the South.
Yeah, it was.
It was made with the technology available.
Yeah, and that's why you go to the pitcher and you have to fill it from the river, like you're in the 1800s or something.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and this is the final game graphic, I think, basically. Like the final room where we're having
Oh my god.
the explanation.
Okay.
And it's awfully orange.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's not safe, actually. You shouldn't do that.
So we're floating down the river.
I can tell.
Yeah, so I guess we've been going crazy.
Remember, Newgrounds, tell, don't show.
Right, yeah, that's the only way to do it. Well, she couldn't honestly get her webcam in the river.
Yeah, that would have been hard.
No, that would have been impossible.
Yeah.
I saved myself. This is very artistic, the way it just floats, jumps up.
I saved myself, but I should not have saved this SWF file.
Wait, and now we're gonna have the big shocking twist of the game.
Oh, great.
Can I just tell you what it is?
Well, it's a doctor's office, so she's crazy.
Well, she seems like she's getting better. But, it turns out that accident at the factory led, pollution into the river.
Oh.
Which is what's causing
So
this.
she's been drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but I think that so's the whole family, hence the crazy father.
Right.
Oh, the girl they found in the river, yes? She's doing well, considering.
That she drowned.
Her mother stabbed with glass shards, and her sister, father, brother are gone. So, did she kill the family? I'm asking, I genuinely have no idea. Look, this chemical substance, it causes nerve damage, hallucinations, and personality changes.
Had that naturally in their blood? They do?
Apparently.
Okay.
The factory just a few miles. Do you understand what that means?
Safety violations.
I love that too. Oh my god. Yeah.
Typing that.
Uh-oh, that's the author again.
Oh, here to tell us about her game.
My mother.
That's how I would look if I just made a Flash game like this.
Does she have, two sets of teeth, or is she just, grinning, what the... Wait, is she sand art now?
Dear Live Journal.
Blood will be shed.
That's
it. Credit.
Yeah, I'm out.
Look at that great book. Myself. I did it. Music. Professor Doom. REM. Drive.
Oh. Apparently, in order for REM to agree to this, they had to have their own special little credit color.
For a second, though.
Yeah, just briefly.
I love that. It's like a whole concert. Ladies and gentlemen, and now REM with...
The moment you've all been waiting for. The reason you played this game. REM, by the way, sorry for really compressing your music like this.
Maximum 16. So, I'm really happy with the story, particularly the cellar scene.
Particularly.
And she's really unhappy with the sound.
Oh, no kidding? The sound is what you're least happy about? Really? Is that... Okay, sure.
See, this is maybe the thing with the brother Jake is unnecessary.
Incest and stuff, it's kind of weird. I love partying with zombies. Yeah, sure.
Final Fantasy 8, of all of them,
Yeah, why 8? I mean, the graphics were kind of low res. Maybe that's why.
I can explain it to you if you ask me. That's not how the internet works. Like, come knock on my door, I'll pour you some Kool-Aid and we'll talk about my game. The Ghosts 2 were made with webcam effects.
I'm a ghost, by the way.
My graphics suck. I drew most of the inventory. That's not the biggest problem.
The graphics suck, but not as much as the sound.
Based on my own fears, seeing other faces than your own in the mirror, trapped in the dark. Today I got 2 ideas for sequels.
What? Most ADD notes I've ever seen. Stick to a topic.
Oh my god.
I'm most scared of getting anything less than a 5 out of 10 on Newgrounds.
Cliches I've been trying to blood. Irrelevant puzzles.
Exploring is not a bad cliche. It's not even a cliche. REM music videos. Yeah, I'm sure they'll call you soon.
Yep. So then the creator's notes just loop over and over again. And that's Nocturnal Letters for you.
Well, thank God you 100%ed that.
Yeah, no, that was really worth it.
Yeah. I mean, how else would I have known that she didn't like the sound?
Let's look at some of the reviews here. Now, I mean, this game had really bad graphics. I don't know. So,
and yet the first half a dozen reviews are 9s and 10s.
Yeah, amazing.
I absolutely loved this great twist at the end and made me hope for a sequel.
But it's not like a twist. Like, it's just something that happens. It's not like the whole time I'm going, well, it couldn't be the accident at the factory that I read about for 1 goddamn second.
Maybe this is the first time this guy's ever seen anything on the internet. Like, this is the first time he's actually actively logged on to it, and this is the first thing he saw.
This should, if she had done The Sixth Sense, it would have been like at the very end, like Bruce Willis, like, oh my god, I'm a ghost, and then the kid jumps in, like, I forgot to tell you, sometimes they don't know. I think.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Let's see.
Oh my god. This a little further down that page, 10 out of 10, of course. This is a totally original idea. I never saw the ending coming. The way things got more and more pixelated as things went on along was a great touch and helped accentuate the mystery of what was going on.
Thanks a lot. The pixelation had a lot to do with the file size limitals. No!
No kidding.
Oh, wonder of wonders.
Story was better than most.
Better than most what, Arrhenius? What the hell is this? No, he's giving a secret or a summary.
No way I'm reading all that.
Your navigation system needs a bit of work. What kind of understatement is that? Graphics could be a little touched up.
Well,
a little bit.
This author's responding to pretty much every comment.
She is, yeah, and she's not actually like a dick about it or anything.
Yeah, even on the 1 out of 10 comment, she's kind of nice.
There's a 1 here. I don't like it, and then. Before you read the please take the time to realize it's not a complete bombing and I do therefore have some constructive criticisms.
Nice.
Look at this. In all of my years of playing horror.
As a professional Newgrounds reviewer.
As a professor of horrorology here at Retarded University.
Oh, there's a 0 at the very bottom of the page.
Let's see.
What? The author's response. Okay, so the comment was the game was pointless, the plot made no sense, graphics were terrible, music was ear rape, most of all was boring. Author's response: wow, completely bombed, but I respect your opinion and I can somewhat agree with you.
Wait, what?
I can somewhat agree with you.
Oh my god. And then I like REM would be the most insulted by that review, I think. But this thing was made in 2006. Like, it's not like this was, like, in 2002 and, like, you know, it's like, oh, man, 56K modems, I really gotta keep the file size down. This is, like, ridiculous.
Yeah. Did this win any awards? Doesn't look like it. No, current score 2.85 out of 5.
Well, you know.
Which means it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can buy REM's music from a link here.
That's good, actually. At least something good came out of this.
Yeah. A drop in REM record sales.
They should call this a squint and click exercise, really.
Need to see my ophthalmologist.
I wish the 4th letter was I am sorry.